We are live. 1 minute early, but I gotta talk fast before a certain thing plays from this intro. So, welcome to another episode of Riis Game Night, where we play pretty much. Okay, this one was alright. Where we play pretty much whatever and have a good time, just chill and have a cool night. Tonight, we are going to be playing The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker HD on the Wii U, in case some people don't know that this is only on the Wii U. I'm super excited to play this because this is my all-time favorite Zelda game. And yes, I will say specifically the HD version just because I do really love it. Even more than the original, just because the vibrancy of it all, and it's just such a beautiful game. So I'm super excited to play it with you guys. Sup, Turbo? And everyone. Yeah, I'm super excited to play it with you guys. I'm just gonna press the A button so that nothing plays. I am going to be playing this with the gamepad and on a different user, so you guys won't see my previous files. But yeah, so excited to play this with you guys. And what else is there to say? I mean, honestly, I believe Ocarina of Time was the first Zelda game ever that I attempted, but this was the first ever Zelda game that little kid me ever really beat. So, like, as a little kid, like the other one, Ocarina of Time, got a little bit too scary for me as a kid. I don't know if anyone else can relate to that, but so out of the two, yeah, this one was, it wasn't the first one I played, but it was the first one I beat, and I always preferred the toony look of this. Not that I think they should do it again, I just really enjoy it for this specifically, not necessarily for all of Zelda games. But I remember hearing, like, back, it was at some point, that apparently people didn't like the look of this game whenever it was first shown, and now, like, everyone loves it now. I feel like that's kind of like how it is when you take a risk with anything, because it was the same thing for Skyward Sword too, I think. Anyways, I love the toony style of this. I love how the HD version, everything's way more colorful, and it's just such a happy game. It's gonna be like big nostalgia waves here. So I am going to play my intro and then come right back. Yeah, so this game, like, the original came out the same year I was born. So obviously I wasn't around for when it was being criticized and stuff. It's just something that I later heard when watching, I think like a YouTube video about it, or someone brought that up. Oh, I guess I did start on here at some point. Why did I call myself BR? Anyways, this is like one of the main games of all games that I will like periodically go back to no matter what. Yeah, people are scared of change for some weird reason. But it always takes like years or something to go by, and then people are like, oh, that was so ahead of its time. But yeah, every year I have some random point in time where I'm like, I want to replay Wind Waker. So I'm not that far removed from playing this as I am some other things, because I feel like I start over on it again almost every year. I don't play it all the way through every year, but I definitely play it every year. Hello! So yeah, we're just gonna We're just gonna start. This is but one of the legends of which the people speak. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day, a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With its strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. But then, when all hope had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy clothed in green appeared as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the Dark One away and gave the land light. This boy, who traveled through time to save the land, was known as the Hero of Time. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. But then, a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. The people believed that the Hero of Time would come again to save them. But the hero did not appear. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green when they came of age. Hey, Lena! Clothed in the green of fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youths to know courage like the hero of legend. I'm doing good. I'm actually wearing a Wind Waker shirt right now for the occasion.
Big brother! Big brother! Big brother! I knew you'd be here. This is my favorite spot to gaze out at the sea. When I play with the gulls, I call it Ariel's Lookout. So, do you remember what day it is today? still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget? Big brother, it's your birthday! That's why Grandma has been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? Hurry up, big brother. Grandma is waiting for you back at the house. And I'm sure everyone else on the island wants to say hello to you, too.
Thanks. And yeah, even though that's like at the very beginning, it's one of my favorite parts. That first part though, that happens at the very beginning where it's telling like the legend, I used to be scared of that part. Seems random, but like the part where the music kind of like goes down, it always kind of like scared me, and like so I would just wait for that part to be over. Now I was gonna try and get this big, but oh, I got it. I mean, it's not time for this now, but yeah, it always creeped me out. Till I got older, and then I actually liked that part when the music goes down like that. Oh. Oh, this is that guy's house. I just robbed him in broad daylight. He also has rupees under his house. Hoi, Riis. What's that? Today is your birthday. Well, congrats, buddy. Are you that old already? Wow, time just flies right by, doesn't it? You blink and poof, there goes a year. I swear, I just cut the grass in this field the other day, but look at how tall it's gotten already. Say, do you want to try cutting it, Riis? You'd be surprised at the things people drop in the grass. It's fun, it's like a treasure hunt. Except, you're gonna need some kind of grass cutting tool if you want to cut the grass. That's just common sense, buddy. I didn't even say I wanted to cut it yet. I can't just let this field be, you know. If I did, the weeds would take control. Cutting grass is hard work, but it pays off. People leave the darndest things in the grass. So if you go through the trouble of cutting it, you get to keep whatever you find. I'm debating what color I want the pig to be, the one that gets older. Because if you don't throw all of the pigs to that one lady, and you just pick one, then whichever one you give her will be the one that becomes the big pig. But if you have the black one, then it will be black by default. So I'm debating if I wanted to be the black one or if I want to pick a different pig.
Hoi, Riis. Hey, is it true that if you just have a little courage and run as fast as you can, then you can jump to that rock out there? Huh? Is it? Is it? Tell me!
Oh, let's find out. I wouldn't really call this a run, more like a light jog.
Wow, I hope I'll be able to jump like you someday, Riis. Why, thank you.
I just saw a wild pig. Oh, see, look, that black one there. Don't you see him? This is perfect. My wife was just telling me how she really wanted a pet. You ready to go grab it, Riis? You can't just run up on it. Pigs are too alert to their surroundings for you to just jog up and capture one. If you want to get close to one, you have to crawl slowly up behind it. Slowly. You could also distract it with bait, I guess.
Oi, Riis! Talk to me! Try it!
I'm gonna do my best to read what they say without including the controls because, like, no one talks like that. Yay! I'm glad it's also your favorite.
That's correct. You're a smart one. You, my friend, have just, talked to me.
That's the best I can do with that.
Of course, if there's no one to talk to, you can't talk to them, you know. But otherwise, talking to people is quite handy indeed.
I'm just gonna stop talking.
Of course, that's not the only trick in my bag. Not remotely. I can teach you a few more things if you'll just climb up that ladder over there and drop by my room. Your grandma was calling for you, Riis. And so was my mom.
How would your mom be calling for me? I'm gonna try my best with it, but sometimes what they say is like pretty much just controls.
So, what's for dinner at your house tonight, Riis? Can you come up the hill later and play?
I don't know about that.
Oh, Riis, happy birthday. Hey, did your sister Ariel find you? She was supposed to tell you that your grandmother's looking for you. Speaking of your sister, she saw me at work the other day, and she said she wanted to learn to carry jars on her head like me, so she could help your grandma with chores. So if you see her, tell her that all she has to do is stand in front of a jar and carry it. And then put it down. Can you tell her that for me?
Should I go to I'll go to this lady up here first.
Today is your birthday, isn't it, Riis? Well, how nice for you. I suppose I should congratulate you on your birthday, shouldn't I? Well, to tell the truth, I could congratulate myself, too. We just finished building our little hutch and paddock today. Isn't it a delightful addition to the place? I was actually thinking of getting a pet and keeping it here. The boys would really like that, I'm sure. Boys love pets. I wonder what kind of animal we should get. What are the kids like these days? Listen, dearie, if you see any good pets around, be a lamb and just bring one here. If you do, I'll give you a little reward. Oh, but we won't tell your grandma about it, will we?
Wait, why wouldn't we tell my grandma?
If you find an animal that would make a good pet, just bring it here and put it inside the fence, all right? I'll give you a little spending money if you do. And won't that be nice?
I'll just give her the spotted pig that I picked up earlier. Right, there's only so many. There's crabs, seagulls, and pigs. Wait, where did that pig go, though? Oh. Just be still. Wait, where'd it go? Ah. Also, the music on this game is top tier. It just fits the atmosphere and vibe so well. I actually have the soundtrack, which I guess I could show you guys maybe after I take a break at some point.
Why did you bring that little piglet all the way here just for me? Oh, thank you so much. I've been thinking of getting a pet pig for a while now. The boys will be so happy when they get home, you sweetie. Okay, Riis, hold out your hand. This is your reward. Don't spend it all in one place. Thanks. Why, this little darling is cute as a button. You know, it's so cute that I wouldn't mind having even more of her.
Well, let's not get for more of them. I could go to Orca now, or I could just... We'll just go to Grandma. Hello! Yeah, it is very relaxing, particularly Outset Island. I feel like the themes they have for the islands that have civilization are obviously the best of the songs on the soundtrack.
I've been waiting for you, Riis. Hi. Riis, try these on. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes.
You got the hero's clothes. They look like they might be a little warm for this weather.
Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is a day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young hero spoken of in all the legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days.
I hate it.
Does all of this make sense to you? Isn't that nice, Riis? They suit you perfectly, a perfect fit.
The funny thing is, if you beat this game once, then you can play it again in his pajamas, and at this part, she'll literally hand him in like invisible clothes, and it just makes that part way funnier.
Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I'd better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma's going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. I just know you're looking forward to it. Now go get your sister Ariel. What is it, Riis? Go call Ariel for me.
Fine. Okay.
Yep.
If I remember correctly. Hey. There's something under here for us. Could you imagine though? Because this outfit is very layered. I would not want to wear this in the heat that there is right now. You got an orange rupee. Just one of these is worth 100 rupees. Your face is beaming. Mine too. Took our life savings. Alrighty. Let's go see what Orc is up to. Since he was name dropped. And he's the only person we haven't talked to yet.
Riis, is that you? If I recall correctly, today you are the same age as the legendary hero. When did you get so old? You must build strong muscles from now on. Strong muscles. You've come at the perfect moment. I was just trying my rolling attack. Allow me to teach it to you. Are you ready? Just run as fast as you can and then roll. That is how you perform a rolling attack. If you think you understand, then try to roll into the wall. Go on, young one.
I mean, okay.
A-boom!
Such a racket! Can't you keep quiet? You've knocked everything off my shelves, you dratted hooligan!
Ah, my brother upstairs is very high-strung. His is the way of knowledge. He locks himself in his room and studies all day. He is quite wise, but with that big head of his, he is hardly accommodating. On top of it all, he is so very feeble. At times I am ashamed to call him my brother. But enough of that, Riis. I sense the natural talent that beats in your veins. But you need more than talent to make it in the world today. You must also be bold, and to that end I shall teach you the art of swordplay.
Yeah, the water looks so good in this version, like the vibrancy of the blue. It's great. But we'll see more of that soon enough.
What say you? Do you wish to practice your skills with the sword?
I mean, if I say yes and do this, I'm just gonna have to do it again later. But I'll humor him for now.
Very good. Your first lesson shall be the horizontal slice. Do not fear for my safety. I am ready for you.
I didn't listen to what he told me to do.
Good. Keep coming at me until you hear me say very good. Very good. Next is the vertical slice. Keep swinging. Very good. Next is the thrust. Come at me. Thrust with your sword.
Okay, I actually do have to read the controls for that, though.
Very good. Keep thrusting. Good. That is enough. It is as I foresaw. One day you shall become a master of the sword. But it is still too soon to give you a sword to carry around with you. I'm afraid I cannot give you one yet. If I did give you one, I am certain your grandmother would be quite upset with me, and I do not need that. But if for any reason you feel you need more training, then come see me again.
I was pretty good at that. Oh yeah, we're not going to Grandma now. I could go to Beetle, but I just don't see a need. Oh wait, I think he has that bait bag in there. Look at that water.
Customer, welcome to Beetle's Shopship. I deal in pretty much anything and everything. Do you have anything you don't need? If you do, show it to me. I'll pay top rupees for your junk. Or do you see anything you'd like to buy? This holds bait. It's quite useful.
And it's my very last one. You can't buy bait if you don't have a bag like this. Then I'll take it. You got the bait bag. You can keep plenty of bait in this convenient satchel. It has 8 pouches for storing bait.
Thank you!
You're the greatest! I'll never forget you! I'm going to make a member's card just for you! When you buy lots of things and build up your points, something good will happen to you. Something very good indeed. My shop is kind to its customers. No other shop will do this sort of thing for you, I'll have you know. Alright. I'll buy 1 bait, but I really don't need this right now. You got all-purpose bait. Animals will be drawn to this gourmet pet food the moment you put it down. It has 3 portions.
Thank you! Bye!
Alright, I'm out. Alright, time to get aerial. The longest ladder ever. Honestly, if this were real, I would be afraid to climb this ladder just because how high it is. Oh my gosh, you guys are hilarious.
Ah, ahoy, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? But wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. I guess they're pretty neat though. So anyway, Riis, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand just for a second? I'm gonna give you my most treasured belonging, but just for 1 day. Happy birthday!
You got the telescope. This is your sister's most precious belonging. Treasure it dearly.
So, well, do you like it? I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Oh, why don't you try it out right now? Try looking at our house from here.
Alright.
Big brother, zoom in. Hey, what's that? Riis, are you looking at that red post box?
I spy a bird.
The postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he? Riis, this is so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. But it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with. Well, what are you going to do if you go into the forest and that big bird attacks you? You need something to fight it off with.
Who said I was gonna help her? Well, at least we know just the place. Oh, what are you doing over here now?
So? So, aren't those clothes hot?
Maybe. What do you care? I think he just says the same thing he was saying before. Okay, you guys. But notice, this is the only other guy around here who wears a green tunic.
What was that noise? It was awful. You'd better return home quickly. A sound like that can only mean trouble. You know what I'd do if trouble came my way? I'd throw rocks to fight it off. You could handle that, couldn't you? It's easy. Just stand in front of a rock, lift it, and then throw it. And then, if you want to set the rock back down, just do that too. Do you understand?
It just seems like she's talking to me like I'm an idiot when I take out the controls. You know what? I forgot to break her vase with a rock earlier. But yeah, it is, right? Because, like, you can't... Exactly, you can't carry them on your head and fly. You literally... She said it best. But yeah, I don't know why they made that decision. Does anyone know why they made that decision? I mean, I like it. I mean, they won't attack you in swarms either. I'm still laughing at that comment. Oh, what is the matter, Riis? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is, from the look on your face, I suspect it is no laughing matter. What say you, Riis? Have you come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword?
Yes, sir. I have a girl to save.
Very good. Okay, I'm not gonna read what he says again because we already saw it. Next is the spin attack. Build up your strength and then release it. Very good. More. Keep it up. Next is harder. This is a parry attack. Wait until you see an opportunity, then quickly perform a defensive strike. Very good, and again. The angle is so off, though. Very good. Now, finally, the jump attack. Draw your sword, target, then press A. Wait, what? Oh. Come at me once more. Yeah, it's cute when they swim in the water. That was a fine display. I used to throw them in the water, and then, like, they would all swim back to the shore. It's just adorable. Yeah, I would just watch them do that. And yet, I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold. An eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Riis. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. You accepted the hero sword. Use it wisely and carefully. You don't want to let down the kind old man who has entrusted it to you. Since the olden days, this sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Riis. Alright, that's that. we can use our sword inside this house. Which is cool, because we can't really do that anywhere else. I find it interesting though that the doors to the homes here have the Triforce upside down. I don't necessarily know what the reason for that is. I believe one time I watched like a theory about it, but I really can't remember it because it's been so long. All I know is an upside down Triforce, that's the symbol of Lorule, which is the opposite of Hyrule. Hey, hey! Nah, you didn't miss that much. The only thing you missed is the very, very beginning. And we just now got the sword from Orca, so that's pretty much what's going on. But yeah, I find it interesting that the Triforce is upside down on all the doors of these houses. I'm not sure why. I wonder if it's like to symbolize like, I don't know, maybe the fall of the kingdom that was here before, and that's why it's upside down, because it's falling. I don't know. Could be a reach. Let's see what they're up to. Not much. Just talking casually. Wonder if the grandma will have anything new to say. I don't think I've gone to the house at this part to know.
Riis, what is that thing you have on your back? Why are you carrying a dangerous thing like that around?
Aww.
Why, what are you doing with such a dangerous thing? That's no toy. What's happened?
Aww. So she just shows the concern of a normal grandma. Well, we won't snitch on Orca and say we got it from him. Come on, fight me, pig! Okay, well this just feels wrong because it's not fighting back. Oh, now it is! Oh, they're both coming for me! I didn't even attack the black one! Alright, chill. How long are you going to run around in a circle for? I wonder if they'll follow me across the bridge. Oh my gosh, they're actually following me across the bridge. There's nothing in this grass. Oh, yeah, there is. A little bit more. Alright, I did your chore for you.
Did you hear that noise, Riis? Did something happen? What was it? Oh, say, that's a fine sword you have there, buddy. Just look at that thing. You know, you'd be doing me a big favor if you'd cut this here grass for me.
I already did. Bruh. It's a thankless job from him.
So, what are you doing?
I have some opinions about Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe I'll play that on one of these game nights as well, though. And we can discuss.
Oh, I hope whoever fell into the forest is alright. This is so terrible.
Yeah, he's not the most interesting character ever. Now it's all quiet. You hear nothing but the breeze, the trees, and the ocean. All the rupees? No, in fact, you just reminded me that I didn't really try to get in there. It's not too late, though. I know I got the ones from under the houses. And honestly, I think that's it. Look at them. They're also very pig-like. Ooh, wait. That's a red rupee in there. That's not just any rupee. Ooh, I knocked them all the way up there. Nice. Fairy fountain site. This spot marks the remains of an ancient fairy fountain. The legendary hero was said to come here after battle, so the fairies could ease his weariness. It was also said that whoever met with the great fairy who lived here was blessed with great fortune, so it came to be known as the Fountain of the Fortune Goddess. So, where would this be? As far as, like, Ocarina of Time goes, which fairy fountain is this? Because there is a fairy fountain under there. Really? That's cool. I did not know that. Looks like it's about time for me to continue on Tears of the Kingdom then. kind of got bored with it after I got done mapping out the depths all the way. That was weird. He just looked at me before he died. Yeah, the world was flooded, so like it had to be like on a mountaintop. But I don't think this is Death Mountain or anything, so.
Ouch! Wow, what's with that getup? Well, whatever. So where am I? Oh, that's right. That giant bird came in.
Miss Tetra! Oh, thank goodness, you're safe! When I saw you get dropped on this summit, I thought for sure you'd...
Summit? So that bird dropped me on the top of a mountain? Oh, wasn't that nice of it? Well, don't just stand there. Let's go. Time to repay our debt to that bird in full.
But miss, what about this boy?
Don't worry about him. Come on. I don't even get a thank you. Dang, I'm pretty sure there were rupees that I didn't grab yet.
Hi, big brother!
I completely missed that line. Ah, stupid kid! Get a hold of yourself! She's gone! There's nothing you can do! No, because that's, Forest Haven. That's the remains of the Lost Woods, I believe. What? You want to come with us on our ship? Yeah. Do you understand what you're asking? We're pirates. You know, pirates, the terror of the seas. What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get. A headache. We look to be the same age, though. I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all. But that doesn't really have anything to do with us, now does it?
And how do you figure that? Whoa there! Just who are you? Where'd you get off butting in on someone else's conversation? Please, all I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird.
And just what do you mean by that?
Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter. Whether you've heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her.
I never realized that either. I'll have to play them simultaneously in order to hear it. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Riis here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? Is this true?
Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Riis's sister has made its foul nest to the north, on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress.
The Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where...
So, what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Riis a little help, now would it?
I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on. Even a simple little island like this has to have something you could use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with. Anything. Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while, so you'd better go say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me. Aww.
Hey, Shrimplet, are you gonna be our new pirate swabby? Because any new swabby reports to me. Yes, this means I don't have to wash the other pirates' dirty underpants anymore.
She can't be serious. What is she thinking bringing a shrimp like you on board? Talk about a joke. Boy, Miss Tetra's impulsive nature sure has a way of landing us in hot water. Shrimp, if you're gonna go sailing on a pirate ship, you better be prepared to become a pirate, yeah? Cause if you get scared and start begging and crying at us to let you off the ship somewheres, then you're guaranteed to end up as shark bait. This is a terrible situation, Riis. I'm truly sorry. Unfortunately, I can't go in your stead, but if anything happens, please come to my island. I will do what I can to aid you.
So, if you guys remember my Pokemon Legends Arceus Game Night stream, this is the character who I named my starter after. This is Quill. Did you find anything you can use as a shield? Anything at all? No? You better hurry up and find one before I change my mind. Riis, I thought I heard Ariel's voice cry from far away. Is it really true? I don't know if I should talk to everyone or not. I don't think everyone has something interesting to say. Maybe they do. We'll see.
Riis, are you going somewhere? No?
I want to talk to your dad, not you guys.
Riis, your sister, Ariel, she's... Don't tell me, you're not gonna board that ship and try to save her, are you?
Why wouldn't I?
Hey, aren't you listening to me? Don't go, Riis. Don't go!
I'm trying to talk to your dad again, not you guys.
Listen, I can imagine how you must feel, but think about it for a second. Setting out like this means many long hours of toil and hardship lie ahead of you. Are you really prepared to see this quest all the way through to the end without giving up halfway through, Riis?
Yep, super cool. Honestly, he's pretty much who sets our journey in motion. She's still on about her pigs. Talk about unaware. He's not a single father. He's in a relationship with the woman who wants the pigs. They're married.
What is it, Riis? Please, tell Grandma what's troubling you. And where's Ariel? Is she still playing outside with the ghouls?
Yeah, I was supposed to bring her here.
What's the matter? Is there something wrong? Is it something you can't even tell your grandma?
Such nice photos. One of the saddest songs.
Riis. Is this what you're looking for? Take it with you.
You got the hero shield. This is the legendary shield said to have been used by the hero himself.
I guess it is true. Ariel really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child?
Well, their grandma knew someone who had a pictograph. If you recall, from later on, it's heavily implied that he was in a relationship with the grandma. So she probably has her own pictograph, aka camera, from him, and that's probably how we have these pictures. Every time I'm being like dramatic and, you know, sad, I'll start humming this song just for extra effect. I mean, maybe he could be the grandpa.
Oh, Ariel.
I feel bad, but it's just funny how she just looks at me. Right. Oh, yay! You started playing it again? Awesome!
Don't worry about your home while you're gone. If anything bad happens, I promise to bring word of it to you. I swear it.
Hello, new pirate Swabby. Goodbye, dirty pirate underwear.
Listen, Shrimp. Whatever young miss says goes. So do what you have to do and be quick about it, yeah?
Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Or are you gonna get splinters and cry? Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. Are you ready? Yep. As ready as I'll get.
Good luck, Riis. Good luck finding Ariel.
Take care of yourself.
How much longer is this going to go on, do you think? Do you have an estimate? Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just going to get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? Honestly, she's an asshole at the beginning of this. Riis, listen kid, you can't just stand around on deck, you'll get in everyone's way. I've told Nico to look after you, so you'd better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing.
Into the big blue, boys. Turn the ship full to starboard. We head for the northern seas. Listen, Chimp, you're really creeping me out standing there like that. So quit it, yeah? Stay out of my way. Way out of my way. Go down below and find Nico.
Tell me what to do.
Hey, Zuko! You keep a strict watch up there, yeah? If you spot anything, give us a shout. A loud shout! Cause I can never figure out what you're trying to say. That's why you gotta be sure to shout, Zuko!
I'll call you when we reach the Forsaken Fortress, so until then, just go talk to Nico and do whatever he tells you. That Nico didn't make on half bad, with you being the new Swabby and all. New Swabbies always get stuck doing the hardest work. It's a real raw deal, but hey. I'll tell you, it just sounds like Nico is happy to finally not be the bottom rung on the pirate ladder. You bet he is. Hey, but don't sweat it. I'm sure you'll do just fine so long as you don't disobey him. You should know, there's always a test when a new pirate Swabby joins up. I guess you could say it's our way of welcoming new Swabbies. Yep, that it is. One way or the other, you'll figure out what it is you gotta do once you get below decks. Then be sure to do it. Yep, do it.
So your name's Riis, right? That's one weird getup you got on there. So what's the deal? Is that popular back on your island or what? Now that I think about it though, I think I've seen an outfit like that somewhere before.
You might have. I mean, my outfit's better than yours.
You know, come to think of it, I think there's a picture of someone in an outfit like yours hanging on the wall down in Miss Tetra's cabin.
Right, if I disobey him, what would he really do? I mean, I'm the one with the sword.
You, get out of the way, will ya? Turn around right now. Climb down. So, you really plan on going into the Forsaken Fortress? Listen, I'll tell you once I see it. So climb down, will ya?
Okay. Or I could be like you and use my telescope. Okay, so that's where one of those big octopus things are, or squids. I'm not seeing any other islands around, though. Right. Alright, I get a drink.
Stop right there. This is Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. There's no way we're letting an outsider in. Don't you even think it. You're probably wondering why we treat young Miss Tetra with so much respect when she's clearly so much younger than us, aren't you now? Now, I won't go saying this in a very loud voice, but while she may look young, Miss Tetra's actually 35. Is this true? Wait. Oh, that's a joke, Shrimpy. I suppose it was just chance that we lost our last miss when Tetra was still young. Whew, fate is cruel, she is. That's why Miss Tetra took over so young. She owes it to her predecessor. Everyone's come to respect her for that, for coping with so much at such an age. Respect has nothing to do with how many years you've been on the earth, but you're probably too young to understand that. Honestly, he's speaking facts. Oh, there's Nico. I used to be horrible at the thing that we're about to do right now.
Oh, well now, ahoy there, Swabby. As of today, I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you, so do as I say, okay? Right, now first off, you'll have to take the test all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm about to show you real careful like, so you can cram it into your no doubt mushy Swabby brain. First off, you gotta press this switch. This is the only easy part. Just walk up to it and step on it. Presto, switch pressed.
He jumped on it.
Now, check it out. After the platforms rise up from the floor, you gotta jump on them. Okay, so I was able to jump to this first one myself. But that next one's too far, right? That's when you gotta do this. If you jump right at the rope, you can grab onto it and swing. Swing until you get close enough to the next platform, and then let go and jump to it. So, you think you get how to do it? You have to swing from platform to platform and try to get to the entrance of that room over there. Here's the problem though, Swabby. The platforms only stay raised for a little while, so if you don't get there by the time they drop, you have to start over. It will probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. One rough year, one tough year, full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now, give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two.
Well, I'm starting over the time because... You know. Alright.
Yep. Yep.
Shoot.
Okay, I messed up. Sheesh. Hey, what are you doing? You have to jump and make it over here. Falling isn't part of the program, Swabby. Oh, there's one thing I forgot to tell you.
Leave me alone. Alright, we're starting over. Imagine if it really took me a year.
This would be one long stream, I tell you that much. Alright. Ah.
What? You did it already?
I mean, yeah, I fell first, but...
I'm proud to have you as my underling. I wonder if it's okay to just give that to him. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll be busted.
I mean, it does help somewhat later on in the Forsaken Fortress because there are times where you have to swing on the lantern to get across. So I guess it's kind of like a little bit of a tutorial for how to do that, since there's not going to be anyone to explain it to you once you're in the dungeon.
Alright, Swabby, I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from the greatest and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes.
Ah, shucks, Nico, thanks.
Hurry up and take it, I'm serious. Grab it and get out of here. Someone might come. Hurry up, Swabby.
You got the spoils bag. You can keep the items you get from enemies in this handy pouch. It can hold 8 kinds of items.
Hey, Riis! We've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry up and get up here. But there's still so much stuff I have to teach you. This is so lame. Ah, well. I guess I can wait until you finish whatever it is you have to do.
Little does he know I'm not going to be his Swabby.
Come back and see me again after you finish your errand, okay, Swabby?
Our first friend. Ahoy there, young shrimpy. It sounds like we've actually arrived. Head on up to the deck and have a look-see, why don't you?
Come on! Hey, Riis! Here I am up here!
She looks funny up there.
Was Nico's test easy? Really?
The young miss is waiting for you up above. You've reached the Forsaken Fortress. What are you doing, Shrimp? Miss Tetra is waiting for you up in the crow's nest. Take a leg, yeah? Go, hoof it!
He's so rude to me, but like at first in the forest, he's like, oh, but miss, what about this boy? All nice. And then he just totally flips the script.
So that's the Forsaken Fortress. What an evil looking place.
Wait, so you've never even seen it before? What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. But they were just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Ah, I knew it. Look, over there. By that window. Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I'll bet you anything that's the place where they've got your sister locked up. But it looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near landing there. What do we do now? Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it, trust me. How, like, spaced out do you have to be to not realize you are being put into a barrel? We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. Is everybody ready? Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're gonna launch you good. 3, 2, 1. And we're at the Forsaken Fortress. This place used to scare me so much. Like, I couldn't do it by myself. Like, it genuinely scared me. Anyway, it's gonna be a minute, so. Your sword landed all the way up there? Shoot, I'm sorry, I apologize. I guess my aim was off by a little bit. The look on your face, priceless. I slipped this stone into your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through this stone, and obviously you can hear me through it. It's pretty basic. Hey, but listen carefully. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it, you understand? Alright then, down to brass tacks. The courtyard is awash with searchlights, so they'll see you right away if you just go charging in. Better think it through. I'm debating how I should approach this. Right, that sound. That sound when you're about to be caught. That is the sound that would literally almost give me a heart attack. Even now, it does actually jump scare me from time to time, I'm not gonna lie. I want the rupees, so... I by no means have this place memorized, so don't get your hopes up about that. I may or may not struggle.
Delicious. Hey, I got something real good I'll sell to you, for real. What'll it be for you?
I guess I'll take more bait. Oh crap. I didn't think I'd be to one of these already. I was gonna make a joke, but nah. Oh, look at that. Yes, it was. Lasers. You got a yellow rupee. That's worth 10 rupees. Not too shabby. I'm weirdly, like, progressing quite easily. This is what I was talking about before, why the whole Nico thing happens, is because these things are around. But I'm like, I don't know if I want to take that risk and go over there. We'll see what's through this door first. Take the easy way first. Ooh, we can get a searchlight. Oh, I just ignored her. True spy mission. If they lose sight of you or whatever, they will go back to operating the lights, which is funny. Nope, don't need this anymore. Yeah. Get the other one. Oh man, I thought I'd break it on his head or something. Also, you can make them drop theirs by using your shield, but I wouldn't say I'm very good at that, so. Alright, so that's the way we have it then, and that's the way we have. Eh, might as well. You got the dungeon map. Wow, look at that. I can already open up the jail. I haven't even been to jail yet. Oh, I guess I can't open up the jail. But I could just open the door. Guess not. Yeah, because you come back here later, where then it's actually a full-fledged dungeon. So you still get the dungeon map, and I think you can get the compass, I'm not sure. And it still works later on. Nah, it was already this way. Okay. Oh wait, is the one with the fire one I haven't been to yet? Maybe that's what it is. I've lost track of myself at this point. Okay, I know I haven't been here. Okay, so not that way. Oh, don't know what this box is for then. Unless I have to... Whoops! Oh wow, I'm to this part already. What is going on? Okay, I'm not ready. Or maybe I am. I'm starting to feel like I'm better than I thought I'd be. I'm scared. Get away from me. Ah! Oh my god. You want me to go to jail when I'm this close? It's that sound in particular, man. You know what? Fine, I'll do it. And I'm in jail. I hope I can find my way back. Well, guess it's over. The journey ends here. Nah, just kidding. Time to prison break. I know, right? He set his own self on fire. Like, what good is that gonna do? I might know my way from here, because we were literally just here not long ago. Yep. We already went this way. Alright, let's do the other door then. Nah, this couldn't have been the way. Was it? No. Yes. I don't know. I'm too horrible at retracing my steps. Well, this is different. Dang. Now I could more easily go through that door, but we already did that at the beginning, so... Yeah, it was the last one. I mean, I don't really need that at this moment, but it'll be good to have for later. Oh, we're back. Just from a different angle. We're almost there. This isn't taking me nearly as long as I thought it would. Nothing's over here. Aw, man, he's walking this way. Woo! We passed him. Now this is epic. Ooh, I should have had some like epic music ready just specifically for the sidle parts. It's time to get my sword back. To pull that off, that would be still epic in real life. Unrealistic, but... You got back the hero's sword you dropped. Now you're in business. Take care not to drop it again. Sadly, the spikes go on, so you can't really see. You can't really go back through to see what it would have been like. Ooh. You got a joy pendant. You can keep it in your spoils bag. These pendants are said to flock to those who spread joy, like butterflies to nectar-filled blossoms. Not again. At least she knows that we're coming to save her since she's seen us. And it's the first night of her being there.
Riis. Riis. Wake up, Riis.
I'm awake.
Pull yourself together, Riis.
Okay, I'm up. Oh, where am I?
Well, have you come to your senses yet? You are surprisingly dull-witted.
Talking boat!
Did I startle you? I suppose that is only natural. As wide as the world is, I am the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. I am the king of red lions. Do not fear. I am not your enemy. Riis, I've been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister.
That means he was somewhere on outset, just watching us.
I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands that monstrous bird. His name is Ganon. He who obtained the power of the gods attempted to cover the land in darkness and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of.
Which would mean this is the same Ganon that was present in Ocarina of Time. He gained some weight since we last saw him.
I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Tell me, Riis, do you still wish to save your sister from him?
Of course.
And will you do anything to save her?
Duh.
I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone what little strength you possess. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand?
Sure.
In that case, we depart to the Great Sea. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself.
True.
This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail, and a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I brought you far to the east of the dark caves of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail I will be useless to you.
Ah, he threw me off.
This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. The information they provide you may come in handy during your endeavors at sea, so listen carefully to their words and heed them well. But remember, there is no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done. Did you get a sail? Once we leave this island, it may be some time before we again return to its shores. Make sure you've bought everything you need before we depart.
Windfall Island. My favorite island on the game.
What's the matter, mister? Why are you looking at us like we're aliens or something weird like that? What? We're good girls. We don't spread rumors. What? Can't you see we're busy? I know we're super cute and all, but that doesn't mean you can just come up and talk to us whenever you like. Jeepers!
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're good. No matter how much money you give us, we won't tell you anything. Nope, nothing. That's right, not even for 2 rupees.
I could just say, I'm ignoring you. Yeah.
What? You're ignoring us? Us? You stinker!
I mean, you guys are rude.
So I'm feeling pretty good. Why? Because I recently got myself a pet pig. 3, in fact. I got a black splotch pig, too. How often you see one of those? Not often, chum. I've let him ashore to graze over yonder. But the thing is, I can't stop worrying about the little guys. Hey, just so you know, if you ever have money issues, I give good financial advice. You come talk to me anytime, chum. I may not look rich, but I've got plenty of cash.
This be the bomb shop. Go on, look around. 10 bombs, 10,000 rupees. Come on now, how's a kid like you going to pay for these? You're dreaming. 20 bombs, 20,000 rupees. Look, can't you read? Do these look like something you can afford, huh? 30 bombs, 30,000 rupees. Listen to me, boy, you're out of your mind. You can't pay for these, so scram. You don't have enough cash, do you? No, didn't think so. Do you expect me to sell my fine bombs to some boy who has no money? Ah, I'm done with you. Beat it, scram! I didn't call for you, boy. Go on now, beat it. He did tell me to look around. I mean, whatever. Insane prices that he will make no money from. Exactly! Right, cause like, what if I was just some rich kid just strapped with all that cash, looking to randomly buy some bombs? Well, you were rude, so I'm not buying from you anyways. You just be like, fine, I'll spend my 10K elsewhere. Now, we'll rob him. He's been robbed. How'd you sneak in here, you little rat? Shoo, beat it, scram, varmin! Gotta take the high road sometimes. Anyways, I literally love the NPCs here. I just feel like this is a game that does NPCs so right. Like, all of these NPCs I genuinely actually remember. How often do you guys genuinely remember the NPCs of a game? Like, literally, this is one of the only games I feel where I actually remember the NPCs' names, their problems, and all of that. Most other games, it's like, the NPCs all kind of like look alike. Like, there's nothing that memorable about any of them. But here, they do NPCs right, because these ones I actually remember and genuinely enjoy, so...
You don't look familiar at all familiar, buddy. Are you some kind of tourist or something? If you are, I'll show you around. Why don't you join me for a little stroll around town? Our Windfall Island may be a little cozy, so to speak, but people from all over the world come here. The town's always lively. Why, just walking around and having a look at things is quite fun. That's the mark of a great town.
We will go back to him.
Oh, no, that's not it. That's just not it. And the problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either. Oh. Oh dear, pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little old you standing there. I am tired.
Right, I agree. Like, the atmosphere, it's so... it's like an uplifting atmosphere, even though some of these people are complete jerks.
I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. Say, guy, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes. I can remember those fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. You think you know the rhythm, guy?
Well, not at the moment. I mean, I do, but even if I did, I'd have no way to let you know what the rhythm is, because I'm a silent protagonist. Tons of side quests. Let's see.
Tis a peaceful place, this here island. The people here would never even dream of leaving their little paradise and setting sail on a voyage at sea, know what I mean? Why, this town is full of faces that don't even show the slightest interest in the sails of a ship. Are we sailors the only ones? Has no one else set out on the great sea?
I mean, there's tons of sailors here, so...
You say you want to sail for a boat? Tell me you're kidding with me. Listen, laddie, try using your head a little more. What makes you think a bloke like me, a guy who makes his living off the sea, will give away the very sailing gear he needs to survive? Look elsewhere, laddie.
I wasn't asking for no darn sail. Now, that guy is the only NPC I do not like that's here. Just him. That old man.
If you could indulge me for a moment, please admit that I am looking fine. Why, looking this fine would have won me Miss Windfall crown way back then. I'm still looking better than all the younger girls I know.
Wait, really? You know what? That actually makes sense, because I feel like it serves the same purpose as Kakariko Village in terms of atmosphere, plot, and having majority of the NPCs of value. That's actually really cool.
Hey there, boy. Did you happen to see the post box down near the docks? Well, just so you know, if you want to send someone a letter, just put it in the post box. It's just that easy. Before long, the Rito postman will come to deliver it to whomever you sent it to. He's a hard-working fellow, I tell you.
He says he's a hardworking fellow, but I believe it's multiple of them that do the mail, not just Quill. Am I mistaken? Like, I'm pretty sure it's not just one guy. Also, thank you. I started doing the voices was something I kind of always did. More so when, like, it would just be my siblings watching me play. and they would really enjoy me voicing the characters. So it was just something that I would, you know, continue to do for them. And yeah, that's why, you know, it's something I do because it's just like, if I'm playing the game, if people are watching, like, it only makes sense to voice the characters. Because it's like, I give them voices in my head, so then I try to just, like, actually give them voices. But yeah, I used to just do it for my siblings, so. And it was something they really enjoyed, so I do it now, still.
Yeah.
Hello, hello, and hello! You are standing in the one and only Chew Jelly Juice Shop. You must have heard. Our potions are the best, I'm telling you. They're too good. In fact, they're absolutely incredible. What's that? What's Chew Jelly? You ask, looking somewhat bewildered. Oh, sir, you simply must be joking. You don't know what Chew Jelly is? Well, just ask yourself this, good sir. What is a robustly nourishing element? What is a mystical substance that is good for the body and mind? Ask yourself. The words Chew Jelly roar out in answer to these questions, proclaiming themselves to be true. Why, it is the key ingredient in the most effective potions around. All you have to do is bring an empty bottle to my little chew shop here, and I'll let you have a taste. Which begs the question, sir, do you have an empty bottle? Unfortunately, no. Not yet, at least. But soon I will. I mean, hey, way to sell it, though. Honestly, though, like, Chew Jelly, for some reason, makes me think of, like, slime. Like, you know how some people think, like, the slime from, like, snails and stuff is, like, good for their skin? Like, it gives me that same kind of vibe, like, gross. But, like, some people might just be crazy enough to try it. If you tell them, it'll, like, somehow benefit, like, their skin, or their health, or their immune system, or it'll help them get gains in the gym. Like, it's like, there's so many, like, weird, like, products where it's like, when you really look at, like, what's used, it's kind of like, ew. But it's really just, like, for, like, really bougie, kind of self-obsessed people. But, like, I mean, in this case, it's not that. But, like, in a real-world context, he probably would have sold that Chew Jelly to someone just with that speech. Well, the choo-choos themselves, they make me think of Jell-O because, like, how they move and stuff. But, like, the way he pitched it gave me, like, weird skincare or, like, very weird and gross smoothie kind of vibes. You're looking for a sale? I have no idea where you'd find one. Do I look like a sailor to you? Look, I'm feeling down right now, so shove off, will you? Go pester that guy in the massive coat or whatever. Why specifically the guy in the massive coat? Like, clearly, he knows where the sale is at. Okay, I need to take a quick break before I do more reading. Alright. She is so saucy, isn't she? I can't believe she's a school teacher. Rumor has it, she has mountains of tacky pendants and earrings. It's as if she loves nothing in the world more than jewelry. Now just what are you doing? Were you listening to us, you scamp? Right, like that. It'll make your hair grow like 10 inches in only a few months. Like, those like... And it's like, you know it's a scam, but like, maybe it's not because it's just weird enough that maybe no one else has discovered it yet. Type of deal. You listen, young man. I haven't seen you around, so I guess you're new to Windfall. But don't you know it's bad to eavesdrop on conversations meant only for adult ears?
We're discussing very, very important topics that kids just wouldn't understand. You're far too young to be listening to us, young man, so shoot. But the thing is, they're literally just talking about, a teacher. Like, it's not like it's really anything that salacious, but I mean, hey. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? These are probably the parents of the two girls down there. And honestly, I don't know why this never occurred to me that it could be the case, but literally they gossip, and that's probably why the little girls, like, they also gossip because they're just mimicking their moms. Just a theory. Aw, they won't start gossiping again. Dang. Yeah, we'll talk to him later. Let's go talk to all the other NPCs first. Well, I would have said they were older versions, but neither of them are a brunette like the young girl with the brown ponytail. So that's why I think they're probably just the moms, rather than just like elder versions of them. But yeah, that's probably where the little girls picked it up from.
People from all over the world seem to gather here on Windfall Island, all hoping to become successful merchants. I suppose you could say that this is the island where people and money come together. But you know what? Money is important, sure, but don't you think people need to open their hearts a little more than their wallets? I've been kicking around this crazy world for a long time, and I've learned to stop and snip the flowers along the way.
I mean, in theory, yes, people do need to open their hearts more than their wallets, but I mean, it's not like those things are like mutually exclusive. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to do the auction mini game. I mean, yeah, sweet, but how about people open their hearts and their wallets and use their money for better things other than just vanity purposes? Oh, did you see that? They just looked at each other. I'm not even to that quest yet. Oh crap, not the killing bees. I'm not ready for them. I'll get to them later.
Well, what do you think about my outfit? You don't see clothes like this often, do you? Aren't they so cute? A friend of mine who lives on Outset Island sent this outfit to me. She's an amazing girl. She can put jars on her head and walk around like it's nothing at all. You have to see it to believe it. You know something? When you stand here, you see a lot of different people pass by. This is a brand new outfit, you know. I just wish someone would notice it.
Oh girl, it got you noticed, alright. That guy earlier was definitely checking you out in that outfit. Let's see, who do I want to talk to next?
Yep, to sailors like us, the wind's our whole life. It'd sure be nice if a fair wind blew today. It's a westerly wind that's blowing now. If you were to sail where this wind would take you, you'd end up on a straight shot for Dragon Roost Island. But I suppose telling that to a non-sailor like yourself is a bit pointless, eh?
Shut up. I'll be a sailor soon.
I don't know why that's funny to me. I wonder if a boy like you will do. It's difficult to tell, yes, difficult. You see, my one and only daughter, Mila, was taken away from me to a frightening place called the Forsaken Fortress. I've asked many to rescue her, but it seems to be a difficult voyage to that cursed place. Oh, to see my sweet Mila again, my precious little daughter. I worry so over her welfare. I can't recall the last time I slept more than a wink. I sincerely wonder about the wisdom of asking a boy like you to do this, but would you lend a hand to help rescue my precious daughter?
Alright. So, I'm gonna say no. Only because it does not really matter if you say sure. Yes, eventually, obviously. I'm sure y'all have seen this game to some capacity, or if you haven't, you know, we might not get to that point anyway, so I'll just say you're not gonna get the credit for saving the girls from the Forsaken Fortress. You're just not gonna get the credit. So there's really no point in saying yes, because then they just make you seem like a failure after the girls are saved, even though it really was you, but you're the silent protagonist, so you can't correct them. You don't get the credit for it, so I'm saying no.
Oh, my life cannot get any worse. And my back has been aching fiercely of late. If only I were 10 years younger.
So there's also something else that happens here. These beautiful vases. They just look so breakable.
You little weasel! Well, thank you so much for coming into my home and breaking my high-priced vases. If you break any more, I assure you that I shall not let it go lightly. No, sir. Not at all. I shall require compensation.
Anywho, if I break any more, then he's gonna fine me for it. Which I don't want to happen, so we're just gonna leave. Yeah, if I could just get around there. I mean, honestly, considering it's mostly water in this game, I'm not quite sure how they would have incorporated horses. Alrighty. A few more stops to make. Welcome. Oh my, you're a very small customer, aren't you? Well, that's fine, of course. You just feel free to look around. Oh, can I help you with something? Let's chat. When night falls around here, this place fills up with all these sour, swarthy sailors. In fact, there's this little boat called the Shop Ship that shows up at night and cruises around the island selling things. I'm not sure what the story is with that. I guess what I'm trying to tell you here is that this town has two faces. The nice pretty one you see in the day, and the darker shadier one you see at night. But I suppose that's too heavy a concept for a youngster like yourself, eh? Not really. I mean, isn't that how it is mostly everywhere? This old coot.
Lately, I've been hearing that monsters from the Forsaken Fortress have been going around kidnapping girls for long years. I can believe it. After all, 2 girls from Windfall have already been kidnapped. Poor Maggie and Mila. It just breaks my heart to think about those 2. Both of their fathers are desperate to find anyone who can rescue their poor little girls. Oh, what kind of a world has this become? So much fear and suffering.
So much fear and suffering. I'm right there with you. Migna is my favorite companion of all time. Though I can't say I ever like fully finished Twilight Princess. I did see Twilight Princess be finished. So I've always been like, now that I'm older, should I go back and play that? It's just so long though. But yeah, Binda's my ultimate favorite. And I wish that they would, I don't know, like bring back companions like her that, you know, have personality in future Zelda titles. I already went up there. Okay, I mean, I genuinely might.
Welcome to Mrs. Mary's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here before, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil? What can I do for you on this fine day?
Yeah, agreed. They definitely need to bring back instruments too. Because it's like a staple, you know? Like, bring back all the staples of the Zelda franchise.
I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy. But I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I patiently wait for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Could you please catch their leader, that little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Please, young man, for me?
Sure.
Oh, thank you so much. You're such a dear. They're such troublesome little boys. I'm at my wit's end over how to handle them. But they won't be so mean to a boy their own age, will they? I should think not. Good luck, young man.
Even though I'm pretty sure I'm older than them, they look like the age of the kids from back on my island. You're fine. What do they need English or math for? I mean, I'm sure she probably teaches other things, but maybe she incorporates joy in all of the other lessons, and that's why it's called the School of Joy, because like she somehow finds a way to tie it back to joy or being joyful. I'm just taking shots in the dark here. Yeah, I think I already went there too. Alright, so there are like a few side quest thingies I can do before I get the sail. I could do the ones with the boys, the pictograph one, or the battleship one. And I don't actually know which one I want to do. But I do have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back, and if there's a particular one of those you guys want me to do first, feel free to say in the chat, and I'll see it when I come back. I'm back. Okay, joy pendant, so... Okay. I mean, I know there ends up being one in this tree. But I don't think I can get that till after the hide and seek, so I guess we're doing hide and seek first. Should I show her the one that I already have? I guess I could, right?
Yeah! Yo, bud, you got a problem with us killer bees? Huh? Do ya? Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? You came here to give us a talking to because Mrs. Mary asked you to, right?
Did you guys say Mary or Marie? I think it's probably Marie.
Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Well, forget about all that. We're the mighty and invincible gang of 4, the Killer Bees. You think we'd listen to a chump like you? But I'll tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think about maybe listening a little bit. What do you say, bud? You want to challenge us?
I'll take you on. Okay, Marie. Okay. We're gonna go with Marie because I feel like the way it's spelt leans more to Marie. I feel like Turbo's right.
Okay, your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're gonna go hide somewhere, and if you find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try to catch us. Easy as that, bud. We won't hide indoors or nothing, and we won't leave this island. So look for us in the shadows and behind buildings and stuff.
Right, this kid thinks he's really him.
If you catch all 4 of us, we lose. You got it, bud? Ready? Go!
Alright. Let's remember the hiding places. It shouldn't take me long to remember. There's someone over here.
You're awesome!
Aw. Behind the grave, I think. Sounds like a chow. Ugh. Quit misdirecting me, kid. See, he keeps going too close to them, and I'm like, I don't want to accidentally come to. He knocked his face into the stones! Right, he's out here zooming, like, zigzagging me and stuff.
Yeah, you got me.
Okay, and there's Ivan, who's in the tree. Oh, wait, no, he's not in the tree. Where is Ivan? Or Evan? Is his name Ivan or Evan? I think it was Ivan. And now I'm in the water. Oh crap, he's in the tree with the old man. Ah, if this old man stops me. The other one's behind the bomb shop, which is way more complicated to get to than the stupid tree. Wait, seriously? Okay, he's the smartest runner.
Yeah, you got me.
Run immediately. Alright, let's go get the last one. It's cute that they just like stay exactly where you caught them. Alright, let's properly sidle this time. True, and that's probably why all the other ones listen to him. Because he's the oldest, which guarantees you cool points. Dang, there's a lot of rupees in there. This one's so cute. Good money back here. Why do you have to have the same run path as the other one?
Oh, lame. I can't believe it. You found all 4 of us. And you caught us all, too. Talking about utter defeat. Looks like we lost our touch, Killer Bees.
Honestly, though, at least they're good sports.
I guess it's maybe time we chilled out. Now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. And to reward you for your hide and seeking skills. Here, take this, bud.
You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 of these to complete a new heart container. More heart containers equals more life.
This is our favorite possession, but you've proven that you're worthy. To our bud, the hide-and-seek master. Oh, and one more thing. We needed you to apologize to Mrs. Marie for us. Alright? We're counting on you, bud.
Aww. They did keep their word. Honestly, their word was just that they would maybe listen, so that's way better than, what they even said they'd do. I was just like, alright, we'll come all the way down. You're just that good. Ugh. Okay, it's still in that tree. Alright, let's just go to Miss Marie. And tell her her little ones have changed their ways. Could you imagine that, though? All you gotta do is beat them in a game of hide and seek to behave. If that was really the trick to make kids behave, the world would be a better place. But not all kids are as cool as the Killer Bees. Alright, let's see. Talk to her first, and then I'll show her those.
You did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? You can't fool me. I watched it all the way from the shadow of my door. You really are a dear. You fill me with joy. I have to reward you, so here's a little spare change.
You got a purple rupee. That's worth 50 rupees. That's just great.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear.
Wait, I can't show this to her? Ah, why'd you just say I see like that? That was awkward. Well, I guess I can't show her yet. Alright.
Hey, sounds like you apologized to Teach for us. Good old Mrs. Marie. Oh, and speaking of, but did you know it's gonna be Mrs. Marie's birthday soon? Boss! Ooh, boss! You think maybe we should give her some kind of present or something? Don't be stupid, we're the Killer Bees. We ain't no teacher's pets.
Hey, welcome back!
Yeah, but Teach loves jewelry and junk more than anything else in the world. What's she into these days? What'd she call them? Joy pendants? Really? Where do you find them? Are they just lying around? If we could just find some, we could give them to teacher as a present, and she'd be all happy. Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw some sparkly light on top of some tree in town. Where was that? Maybe that's one of them pendants. What do you think, boss? Nah, that's crazy talk.
Right, they clearly love their teacher. They probably just don't get enough attention from their parents, and that's why they're always causing trouble. You got a joy pendant. You can keep it in your spoils bag. These pendant— oh wait, I read this before. Yo, bud, looks like you found yourself a joy pendant. Solid work. He put that up there. Actually, I gotta admit, we hid that thing up in the tree. We thought you might find it. Listen up, it's gonna be Mrs. Marie's birthday soon. We were thinking of giving her a present, so it's good that we finally got our hands on that thing.
But we can't be going around giving presents to people. No way. That just don't fit the Killer Bee's style.
Come on, bud, can't you give it to Teach for us? Can't you? And it's not like we could just ask anybody to do it for us neither. It's gotta be someone reliable, who can keep a secret. You're the only one we could ask, bud. Yeah, the evidence is the fact that we checked that tree about 3 times and it wasn't in there. Alright, let's give her the joy pendant. My dear, that's a joy pendant! Yes, she has her own island, not that you can buy, but that she will give to you. She'll literally give you the deed to the island if you give her enough joy pendants. And the funny thing about that is, there is a Triforce shard like hidden in the weird creepy dungeon like sewer that she has, where there's a whole bunch of like reed heads down there, and it's like, what the heck was she doing on this private island? That's just like down there, and it's just like, huh, that's interesting. Oh snap, you're right. Oh my gosh, I never even noticed that. So she's a descendant of Sheikah then. Okay, that's actually interesting. To tell you the truth, I love jewelry above all else. And why that is extremely rare and hard to come by. It's the hottest thing around, dear. Oh my, yes, I will happily take a single one from you. No, I insist, only one. To tell you the truth, I'd actually like about 20 of them, but that would probably only happen in my wildest of dreams. You know, I've been a teacher here for a long time. It's tough to put one past me. That being said, I'm pretty sure I know who put you up to this, dear. She actually wears it, which is really cute. Those little sweeties, I'm so joyful. It's the best birthday present I could ask for. I suppose I ought to thank you. Close your eyes, dear. So, me and Miss Marie then have birthdays that are very close together because it was just my birthday and now it's her birthday. And if you see those boys again, tell them I say hello. Aww. Yeah, the main thing I find weird about that is just the fact she has a whole dungeon with dead people under her island. In today's climate, no. It's just more weird. But anyway. I don't mean my birthday, I mean my birthday as Link, because the game starts out with it being his birthday. I just say me because I'm playing as him. My birthday was a long time ago. On to the next. This guy has his creepy moments, honestly.
Now, I would have to say I've never seen your face before, have I? Now, intriguing, beguiling. I know you're just a small child, but I found one can rarely trust strangers. Where is it you've come from, young sir?
Outside Island.
I'm sorry, but the years have made me wary. Once long ago, I rented a room out to a traveler for a single night. The next dawn, my precious picto box was stolen. They caught the scoundrel, yet my possession remains outside my grasp. Perhaps it will rot forever with him in his cell. Why are good deeds so often repaid with cruelty? You may look like a child, but you can see why I cannot be assured of your youth. Be a good boy and be gone. Shoo shoo!
Dang, he's gonna smack me with your fan? Alright, looks like we're on a mission to get his possession back. We're going to prison. Look at that prisoner.
I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say, sir, could you by chance be a fairy?
Wow!
Goodness, did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Do not worry, Tingle knows without you telling him, sir. Yes, sir. Tingle is my name. I have been looking for you and your kind, for I, too, long to be one of the fairy folk. And yet, I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker, and put into this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful! Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor.
Me and my kind live on Outside Island, which isn't anywhere particularly special.
Yay!
Hooray! Thank you oh so very much! Here is Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks!
You!
You got a Tingle bottle. Using Miiverse, you can insert a message you've written and send it out to sea for someone unknown to receive. But sadly, Miiverse been long gone, way before there was no internet services that are all on the Wii U, so...
Splendid! Tingle is returning now to his own special island. Will you come to find him? Ah, I was forgetting something important. Oh, Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you?
You got Tingle's chart. What kind of chart could it be? Head out to sea, then check your charts on the map screen. Then check your charts on the map to find out.
Open it on the map. If you ever need any help with your charts, just leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it.
Goodbye, Tingle.
You should check the back of the cell. Check it right now.
He did the crime. But the question is, why did he do the crime? Okay, so on the gamepad it's saying this. You can now send letters in Tingle bottles by using Miiverse. And I'm just going to ignore that. So... oh well. Anyways, I'm grateful that I did actually get to experience what it was like to have the Tingle bottles at one point. That was cool. Anyways, who knows what Tingle is? He's just Tingle. He could have a totally different voice the next time we meet him. You know, never tell with that guy. Anyways, the difficult thing about this is making sure we don't fall into a trap. Which, if you have decent eyes, you can kind of see where, like, the mice traps are. And basically what'll happen is they'll send you back down. And you have to do this all over again. If you happen to go in the wrong direction. Like, if I was to turn right here, then I would be out. And have to do this again. The rupees are somewhat of an indicator that you're going the right way. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Okay. You got the Picto Box. It can record up to 12 pictographs. Well, that was easy. Of course, if I ever successfully escape from this prison, I shall one day return to recover the Picto Box. Wow. Oh, how it pains me to leave it. I just wish I could get out of here so I could start taking pictographs. At last, I've succeeded in sealing the Picto Box I've desired for so long. Succeeded, yes, but sadly. Due to a slight mistake on my part, I was also caught. I have been imprisoned, but I do not give in easily. I refuse to give this wondrous box to my captors. I decided to hide it here in the depths of my cell, and then make my escape by tunneling out. Yes, that is my plan. Okay, you know, after reading that, I'm actually a little bit conflicted. Do you guys think Tingle stole the Picto Box, or do you think that someone else stole it, died, and then Tingle just happened to be arrested at the time that we came to retrieve the Picto Box? I'm gonna go- wait, no. Back it up. I'm gonna go this way on purpose just to make me leaving way quicker. Shoot! Dang it, I was trying to avoid this guy as long as possible. Oh, if you please, young boy there, please help me. Listen to my tale of woe. Ew, no. That's terrible! Why, that's just awful! Terrible! You mean child! What harm could it possibly do you to simply listen to the request of a poor and miserable man like myself? What harm, I ask you? I have my reasons now. Well, that's an excellent pictograph of me. I'm amazed. Usually I look awful on film. Oh, but somehow my complexion just doesn't look right. Maybe that's because it's a black and white pictograph. Oh wow, I never knew she said that if you show her a black and white one of herself. Alright, it's time for some true side questing.
Why, young sir, I must say you seem to be in possession of a very fine picto box there. Are you a lover of pictographs as well? There can be no villains amongst the ranks of picto box lovers. Take your time, look around, I implore you. And while you're here, please do visit my upstairs pictograph gallery. You're bound to find it quite exciting, young sir, I guarantee it.
Wow, he totally changed his tune. Cool. Let's take a look.
Oh, 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 oh. Aren't these some finely snapped pictographs? You must admit it. But come now, you needn't be so surprised, my young sir. It is a hobby of mine to sneak up behind people when they least expect it. It's quite an amusing diversion, think nothing of it. By the way, the pictographs you see decorating these fine walls have all been taken by none other than myself. They are my pride and joy. You see, in my younger days, I was tireless, sailing far and wide across the great sea, snapping pictographs wherever I went. Have a look at them, young sir.
I mean, that is what I came up here to do. I wonder, should I take a look at every pictograph? I mean, we can kind of see all of them. But he'll talk about each one if I go up to it. Well, this is the one I was talking about earlier.
This is a pictograph of an isle I once visited. Isn't it a finely snapped shot? I took it in my younger days to this outside island. It is the most delightful of fishing villages, innocent and rich with nature's bounty. It was there I met a beautiful young lass. Although I suppose she is probably not as young as she used to be these days.
And that's talking about our grandma.
What kind of pictograph is this, you ask? One ill-fated day, misfortune befell me and my boat was destroyed. Clinging to the wreckage, I drifted at the whims of the waves. That's when I saw this monstrosity. This foul ship veiled in mist and fading in and out of sight like something of another world. Yes, my young sir, 'tis none other than the ghost ship. The rumors I've heard tell of a man who researched the reaches of the sea where the ghost ship faded in and out of sight, and that he drew a map of its movements. But it is said that as soon as the man had finished drawing the lines that cursed the map, he died a most unexpected death. Chilling, truly chilling. Now, if one were to be able to find that map, then it might be possible to sneak onto the ghost ship and get the treasure that is said to lurk within its hull.
And that is foreshadowing to much, 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 much later.
This is an incredible pictograph.
Wait. This is of Tingle Island? But if Tingle's the one who stole the pictograph, the pictobox, then this is interesting.
I saw this strange platform rising up out of the sea, seeming to claw at the sky. It makes for an even stranger silhouette. I wonder if such things still remain out there on the high seas, lonely on the waves. Ah, if only I had the chance, I would love to see these things once again.
I mean, one could theorize that he's our grandpa. It depends on, I don't know. In my mind, I'm like, he could be. There's nothing that says he isn't, and we don't see who our grandpa is for canon. But I personally think he is our grandfather, just because he at one point was with our grandma, and we don't know anyone else who was. But then again, she could have gotten with either of the other old men, Orca or his brother. So,
who knows? This is a pretty nice pictograph. This is one of a tiny rock islet resting far out on the sea southeast of here. Isn't it nice? There was a very dignified butler standing before the door, and I snapped his pictograph without even thinking. That aside, I'm certain this is someone's private cabana.
that's the cabana that Mrs. Marie owns.
What is this a pictograph of, you ask?
You refuse to believe she got with one of them. What? I mean, yeah, same. I mean, Because otherwise they'd be like living together, right? I mean, who knows? But then again, they could have got divorced. I don't know.
But those are creatures called choo-choos. They are said to have medicinal properties. So they are a most important resource treasured by sailors the world over. Why, there's even said to be an extremely rare species of them known as the blue choo-choo. It is only under very unusual circumstances that they are ever sighted. You'd be most likely to ever come across one, young sir. This pictograph chills me to the bone. The Forsaken Fortress. This place lies northwest of our fair isle, but it has been enveloped in filthy dark clouds of late. What are we to do against the silent evil that lingers there? If you value your life, young sir, then at the very least you should stay as far away from that place as you possibly can.
Too late for that advice.
It feels as if evil that is not of this world lies in wait there, biding its time.
Dang, so he said he took these pictographs in his younger days. So that just makes me wonder, has Ganon been at the Forsaken Fortress for years now then? Or was he feeling the evil of that measly group of pirates that Tetra was talking about? Because honestly, I find it hard to believe that they would give him that vibe. So was Ganon just like lurking there for like years and years until he thought it was the right time to start kidnapping little girls?
Not a bad pictograph, Is that not a rather mysterious statue? The statue's home is on one of the Triangle Islands. It lies due south of here. There are a total of 3 Triangle Islands. Northern, Southern, and Eastern. Each of them has a statue standing. Such as...
I butchered it again. Skip! I just had a feeling if I read that sentence again, it would come out the wrong version. Oh, did I do this one? Yeah, I did. Well, those are all his pictographs. Now we wait for him to come back downstairs, which he should be doing soon. There he is. Yeah, that's true. He could have picked it because of that, because, like... But then again, like, the pirates that she said was there before, she said they were like, you know. But... maybe the monsters were already there? Nah, because I assume the monsters came with Ganon. I don't know.
You see, young sir, I have been studying pictoboxes since I was but a lad. My lifelong dream of creating a box with incredible pictography capabilities is at long last nearing fruition. But now I've grown old and have no real desire to leave this island. Young sir, I hesitate to ask, but could you perchance become my pictograph assistant?
Sure. I'm gonna say goodbye.
Oh, really? Really and truly? My heart leaps at your enthusiasm, but I feel I must tell you, the path an assistant must follow is not a simple one. I demand that whoever takes on the role of my assistant be an individual who can take whatever command I may issue and promptly complete it without hesitation. It will be quite a challenge, I assure you. Are you still sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
Ah, you must share my love of the pictograph. What is your name, young sir? Riis, is it? Well then, I shall issue 3 commands to you. On the day you complete all 3 tasks, you shall be my #1 assistant, Riis. Now then, for my first command. A love letter. Do you know what that is, young sir? It is a collection of words of love, long unspoken and put into written form. Somewhere in this town there is one who, despite constant rejection, never learns the cold lesson of unrequited passion and continues to write letters of doomed love. I am certain the object of this sadly one-sided affection is in quite a quandary over the matter. I am of the mind that I must have a word with the unwanted suitor. However, I must have physical evidence, and thus your first task is to snap a pictograph of this individual in the act of sending the unwanted letters. That sounds easy, does it not? Rightly so, if you hope to be my assistant, you must perform this task with ease.
It's spy time, baby. There's only one guy we talked to who mentioned sending letters. So, the idea. Oh, shoot. No! Oh my god, he scared me. I didn't know he could climb up the hill. Dang. Where can I take this picture from then? Ah, I'll go over here. And now we wait. Let me get my angle right. Now we literally just stalk. Right. I mean, I already told him I'm not gonna help him or hear him out. So give up. I'm like 10 in this game, I think. And that's not our guy. Wait, why'd he pause? If I actually follow the guy, every time I get too close, he will literally stop and just stare at me and not continue until I go really far away, then he'll continue again. I find the easiest way to complete this is to quite literally just stalk the mailbox until he shows up. Man, he sure is taking a while. Is he close? Ah, shoot! Ah, shoot! No, 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 no. No! No, 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 no. Get up there, get up there, get up there. Get to pick the box. Of course I move, like, right when it's about to be the moment. We're watching you. Boom! Caught in the act. Let's get him! What were you doing, sir?
Let's see. Is that all I needed to send? I didn't forget anything, did I?
Wow. He just all chill about it. I've got the pictograph.
Oh, now this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. Now, they say love is blind, but what can he be thinking mailing all these letters? I should not ridicule him, though, for he reminds me of myself back in the innocence of my youth. Memories of those bittersweet summer days come rushing back to me. But I digress. Very good, young sir. I must congratulate you on passing your first test. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently.
What's the next one?
Very well, next is my second command. You must search for this town's most timid and cowardly resident. I intend to flog his spirit, so as to lend him some backbone. This individual flinches and jumps at even the slightest of surprises. I need you to capture the instant of pure fear on this individual's face in a pictograph. So tell me, do you think you can complete this task, young sir?
Of course. He probably sent her letters after leaving Outset Island, and she just never responded. She just straight up ghosted him. this is back in his head. Caught in the act.
Yep.
Scared.
Yep.
Okay. I think I like that last photo we took the best.
Clearly this individual must be the town's most timid of denizens. Fears his constant companion. I cannot complain, young sir. You have passed in a most admirable manner. Say, and is it me or is this chap quite the striking individual?
Did you guys think he was striking?
Very good, young sir. And this means you have passed my second test. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently.
And for the final?
Very good. Next is at long last my final command. Open your heart and mind and listen to what I say. Somewhere in this town is a couple, a man and a woman whose hearts are secretly filled with the thoughts of the other. And yet for reasons unknown, the two have never spoken. Even when they happen by chance to pass each other in the road, they each steal a brief, furtive glance at the other, but they suppress the longing in their hearts. I cannot let this tragedy go on any longer. For the sake of the town and my own desire to help these two poor souls, I shall become Cupid, the archer of love. These two are timid burglars in the house of love, and you must capture a pictograph of them thinking their furtive thoughts. And young Master Riis, if and when, hope beyond hope, you manage to complete this third task, then shall you be my #1 pupil. Oh, does that not excite you? Good luck to you, young sir.
These are all me being a stalker. He hired me to stalk people on his behalf. Alright. Now we wait. Yeah, not inconspicuous, you know? Alright, let's try from here. Honestly, I forget which way the guy comes from. I don't remember if it's that way or this way. Nah, it can't be that way. It has to be the other way. Move, killer bees! I'm busy. Need a different angle. Whoops. Alright, now we wait for Anton to pass by. A private investigator, I mean, I guess. Ooh, I can't wait. 'Cause there comes a time where you have to do this very thing to that guy. I don't think he ends up finding out about it, but I'm not sure. About his secret relationship in the town. So, I'll get a taste of his own medicine eventually. Oh, he's taking way too long. Where is this guy at? Oh, maybe he's over here. Doesn't look like it. Ah, there he is. He's on his way. I don't want him to block my shot. Come on, dude. And Killer Bees, stay out the way, please. Yes. Got it. It has been done.
Oh.
I had no idea these two would get along so splendidly. You could see the love there, hidden but thriving. Even I, who have lived in this town for so many long years, did not realize in the slightest the extent of their passion. You have done well, Riis. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. Now then, my young sir, you've completed all the tasks I set you to. My doubts about you have all been cleared up. I shall hereby be proud to call you my assistant, Riis. And no assistant of mine will be seen going around taking pictographs in monochrome, not in a million years. So here, allow me to present you with this pictobox.
You got a deluxe pictobox, a gift from Lenzo, commemorating your becoming his assistant. It can take color pictographs.
Until now, you could only take black and white pictographs, but now you can take color pictographs, allowing you to show the world as it is meant to be seen. Now, go out there and snap pictographs. Snap them in color for me. For all the years I spent unable to do so. Fulfill my life's ambition. Go to it, Riis.
Now we can take photos in color. So, let's do exactly that. Hey, I didn't mean to talk to you.
Well, is this how I look today? Why, I had no idea that the gloss of my skin was so perfect. Just look at me. I am so stunning. Oh, I feel so wonderful now. I have to reward you for making me feel so good about myself. Here.
You got a treasure chart. Open this chart on the map, and a place where treasure lies will be lit up. Sail to that area, and then use the chart to find the treasure.
My son picked it up somewhere, and I would imagine you like this sort of thing, correct? My son likes it, so you must too.
That's not the best logic in the world, but...
My skin will always be beautiful. Not even the younger girls look prettier than me.
I mean, good on you for the confidence. I wonder what they're talking about now.
So, anyway, you know that brick building at the top of the steps? But the gentleman that lives there has such class. Ooh, I know. That mysterious pictographer Lenzo is so dreamy. Oh, he makes my heart go a-flutter. But do you think the rumors could be true? Is he actually devoted to someone special? He just seems too serious about his work to be involved with somebody. That lucky lady, who could she be? I wish someone would take a pictograph of the two of them together so we could see if the rumors are true. Oh, that'd be to die for.
Yeah, now they don't care about me listening to adult conversations. Even though I feel like that one was, like, more adult than the other one, but... Alright. Only one more thing for us to do. There's one NPC that I didn't go and talk to, and he is up the stairs. So I'll talk to him and then come back down and we'll do battleships. You know, this thing may look like a windmill, but it's actually a wind-powered Ferris wheel. It used to harness the wind's power to spin in quite a nifty manner. We rarely get a favorable wind around here anymore, so it doesn't budge. I'm pretty sure it's not broken or anything. So if the wind blew in the right direction again, we just have to hit the power switch out back to get it moving. Looks like a westerly wind is blowing now. There used to be someone that you talk to, and if they tell you what direction the wind is going, it's the opposite. Like, it's actually going the opposite way. I can't remember which person that is. Anyway.
Hey, welcome. It's 10 rupees per game for kids. You wanna play or what? Yeah. Okay, then. Welcome to the fleet. I am the great Admiral Devolsky. Look sharp, for we are the sole protectors of this island. Admiral, red alert! All hands on deck! Sonar shows that schools of deadly giant squid are approaching. All ships prepare for battle. What? Where? Oh, I see. The pings approach. There are 3 squid groups, a large one, a medium one, and a small one. If we allow them to come any closer, the children on the island will be in grave danger. Sailor, take command of our new radar system to seek out and sink all these fiendishly hidden enemies. But be warned, you have only 24 cannonballs that you can fire. To destroy the marauding squid pods, you must score 4 direct hits on the large, 3 on the medium, and 2 on the small. May your aim be true, that is all. That is all the instruction you need. Is that clear, sailor?
Aye, aye, sir.
Excellent. So far, Best Sailor has managed to destroy all of the giant squid using only 20 cannonballs. May you fight us bravely.
Alright. Sometimes I'm like weirdly good at this, sometimes I'm horrible, so.
Kaboom! 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 Splish! Kaboom!
A.
Splish! Splish! Kaboom! Splish! Kaboom! Kaboom!
Okay, now we just need the small one.
Splish! 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 Splish!
Dang, I've passed it.
Splish! 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 Splish!
Oh, come on! I was right there. Alright, we're doing it again.
Oh, bad news, sailor. The enemies have retreated. Or something. It's 10 rupees per game for kids. Wanna try again?
Alright, let's try again.
Splish! 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 Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish! Kaboom! Kaboom!
Nice, nice.
Splish! 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 Splish!
Alright, we're doing it again. We're gonna do this until we get it, so. Specifically until we do it in under 20 cannonballs.
Splish! Splish! Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
Nice.
Splish! 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 Splish!
Are you kidding me?
Splish! Kaboom! 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 Splish! Kaboom!
Why would they put them right next to each other? Okay.
Splish! Splish! Kaboom! Splish! Splish!
What?
Splish! Kaboom! 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 Splish! 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 Splish!
Let's go.
Splish! Splish! Splish, splish, splish.
Oh, we got the small one first for once.
Splish, 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 splish. Splish, splish, splish. Splish, splish. Splish, 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 splish.
Okay, what number try is this?
Splish, 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 splish. Splish. Kaboom! 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 Splish, 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 splish. Kaboom! 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 Splish, splish, splish. Splish.
There has to be. Honestly, there has to be, because I'm like... Because the thing is, like, the version of this that I'm gonna is, like, actual ship version, where, like, all the spaces, like, surrounding wherever the ships are, there can't be another ship right there.
Splish.
So obviously, I don't assume they're next to each other, but apparently now I should.
Splish.
Oh.
Splish, splish. Splish, 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 splish. Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish.
Shoot.
Splish.
Oh, come on.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish! 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 Kaboom! Splish! Splish! Kaboom!
Okay, we just need the big one now.
Splish! Splish! Splish!
Has to be somewhere where there's still 4 spaces.
Splish! Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
Well, we got it once, but we didn't get it in under 20 cannonballs.
Excellent work, sailor. Your deeds have successfully protected the peace on this fair island. We are so very proud. The children on the island would like to thank you, sailor.
Hooray! Yay! Oh, thank you, Mr. Sailor! Please take this piece of heart as a sign of our gratitude. You are so great!
You got a piece of heart. You've collected a total of 2 pieces. Get 2 more to complete another heart container.
So, thanks for playing and all that. I can't tell you how fun it's been for me, and, don't forget your umbrella or nothing on your way out the door.
I mean, I want to try and get it in under 20 cannonballs, but I mean, I mostly wanted the piece of heart. I believe what we get for doing it in under 20 is a treasure chart. I'll give it a few more shots.
Splish, 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 splish. Kaboom! Kaboom!
Alright, that's the little one out of there.
Splish, splish. Splish, splish, splish. Kaboom! Splish, kaboom! Splish, kaboom! Splish, 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 splish. Kaboom!
Oh.
Splish, splish. Kaboom! Splish, 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 splish. Kaboom! 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 Kaboom!
I hate when it's only the small one
Splish,
left.
splish, splish, splish. Splish, 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 splish.
Because then it's like, it could be anywhere because it's so small. It's third time the charm.
Splish. Kaboom. Splish. Kaboom. Kaboom.
Okay.
Splish, 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 splish. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom.
Alright, I will try 3 more times and then I'm over it. We don't have to be completionists around here.
Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Splish. Kaboom. Splish. Kaboom. Splish, splish. Kaboom. Splish, 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 splish.
Seems like they're never that far apart from each other,
Splish,
so...
splish, 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 splish.
Okay, so they don't ever seem to be that spread out. So I'll just try and stay within range whenever I do find one.
Splish, 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 splish. Splish, 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 splish.
Okay.
Splish, 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 splish.
Aw, come on. Alright, this is the last try. We'll get it, or we won't.
Splish. Kaboom! 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 Splish, splish. Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! Splish, 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 splish.
Ah.
Splish, splish. Kaboom! Kaboom!
I mean, I got it, but not under 20 though. Oh wait! So he just gives the treasure chart without me beating the score? Well, I got a treasure chart. I mean, that's it, so... We're done! Alright, let's get our sail now.
My story is a strange one. I came across cursed seas from a land far away. A land where the blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. But dear me, as I traveled, a terrible storm descended and tore my ship to bits. Yet mysteriously, only that escaped, without so much of a mark on it. From the looks of you, I would say you are a traveler as well. Oh yes, indeed. Could you not purchase that from me? It is my one and only heirloom from home. The people of this town do not seem to be the least bit interested in that, despite the fact it would help them travel the dangerous seas about their town. Please, I beg of you, I wish to open a business here in this town, so I am in desperate need of assistance. So how does 80 rupees sound?
Sounds wonderful.
Yes, yes, yes! Thank you very much indeed. I received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use these funds to finance my new business. Oh dear me, what a happy day! Very well, young master. As I promised, please, take that!
You got a boat sail.
Yes, yes, yes. You've made a good purchase today, my young master. And you have saved my life and business as well. Treasure it dearly. It is the finest sail in the world. Treat it as such. Windfall is a warm and bustling place, I deem. I do believe I shall settle and open my business here. Yes, yes, that's the plan. Oh yes, I must say, if you happen to come across a delivery bag that looks handy for carrying products, let me know. The first thing I must do is find products to sell.
Well, we've officially Ah. Wait, what the? He's saying something different now.
Nobody understands how I feel. Do me a favor, beat it. What a jerk. How did he manage that? Right under my nose. But I guess he is an alright guy.
Thank you, thank you. What exactly did he do?
Actually, there's a fella I've had my eye on lately. He's got such a distinguished chin, and he's always walking back and forth.
Girl, we know. I wonder. Ah! You guys are funny. What? Alright, there's something else we can do that I actually forgot about, but I'm gonna do it real quick.
So anyway, taking strolls is kind of like a hobby of mine. I'm always moving, buddy. But do you think it's strange for a young guy like me to walk around so much? No? Well, whatever. I'll tell you one thing. Because I take so many strolls, I know all the best walking courses in town. Take that little path beside the bomb shop, for example. How many people in town know that it kind of sneaks around behind the building? I think I'm the only one, buddy. Ah! No!
Okay. Let's show this photograph. Haha, okay, I will.
Oh, a pictograph, huh, buddy? Ah, this girl! Actually, buddy, this is the girl I've had my eye on lately. Wow, she really is that pretty. I mean, just seeing this pictograph reminds me of how gorgeous that girl is. But no, I'll never be happy with just a mere pictograph. Never! That's it. I've made my decision. I'm gonna get that girl to go out with me. It's gotta be done, buddy. I've got it. Maybe I'll invite her to join me at the cafe bar. For coffee, of course. So what's her name, anyway? You think she's nice? Does she have a steady fellow? Oh, I'm so nervous!
Now that's how you— ah! And then that's how you Cupid. Yeah. Wait, should I take a picture of him and show it to her? Can I even do that? Nah, I can't. Well, we'll see how that goes when we come back, I suppose. Wait, can we show him a picture? Nah. Oh, he took away the photo that I took of him sending the letter. Should I take another one and show it to him? Oh yeah, a selfie. Hey! We'll take a selfie with her. What? My smile went away. Ugh. Alright, we'll take another picture of him. He's already on his way, so... if he could just walk a little bit faster... Oh yeah, we gotta get in position anyways. Here he comes. Yeah, that's right. I've got my eye on you. How come the old man doesn't stop any of these people walking around? Hiya! Quit staring at me. Walk slightly away from there. Now feast your eyes on this pictograph!
Oh, what are you doing taking pictures like this? I'd only send something like this to my future wife.
I don't feel guilty at all. That's it. What do you feel about this? Oh, pictograph. Ah, that's all you gotta say. Well, looks like our job here is done.
Oh, let's look in your eyes. You found yourself a sail, have you? Very well, then I shall teach you the art of sailing. Come next to my hull and climb aboard. Hoist the sail to get moving. The sail will catch the wind, which will push the boat forward.
Yeah.
Ah, one more thing. You are out at sea with few landmarks to go by. You will be at the mercy of your sea chart. I've marked the place we should currently be heading for on your sea chart. If you get lost at sea, look at your chart. Now a westerly wind blows. Hop in and let it carry us to the east.
Wait, how does that work? Okay, a wind going this way. How about that? Am I stupid? It's time. We set sail! I have nothing for that treasure yet. Let's go to that island. Mighty fine boat you got there, bub. You must be searching for the treasure on the seafloor too, aren't you? You won't get any from us, bub. Not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on a fishless sea? I'll tell you who, bub. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like ourselves. Maybe some other things that I've never heard of. You know, with all the weak island dwellers who never leave their shores, I'm amazed to see such a tiny little guy out here. I like your style, bub. I feel I've known you my whole life. So hey, bub, tell you what. As one treasure hunter to another, I'll give you this. You'll definitely be needing it if you want to haul up treasure. Come on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. I also won't take nay, nope, or nar. Just grab it. You got a treasure chart. Dude, you're not the first treasure chart I have had. After all I need to do is use the same thing we used to haul up treasure. One of those grappling hooks that the Rito tribesfolk of the Dragon Roost Island use. Yeah, those grappling hooks. Nothing pulls up stuff like those things. Alright, little treasure buddy. Best of luck to all of us. Ah, there it is. Down we go. Put away your shield first. Down we go. The famed choo-choos. Oh, I didn't drop anything. That would be really cool. You got some red chew jelly. This gelatinous goo comes from deep within red choo-choos. It is effective as a cure for exhaustion, but it can't be used in its current state. I feel like there's gotta be someone out there who's like, you know, good with wood to where they could probably do it. That would be a cool thing to like be able to commission someone to do as well though. But like a life-size one where we could actually like go on water with would be crazy. These chew jelly eggs. I mean these choo-choo eggs. Oh wait. Nothing else I can do here, so. Or is there? Whoops. Ah, here we go. Hiya! Dang. Not much jelly coming out of these guys. You got yet another piece of heart. You've collected 3 so far. Collect 1 more to increase your life energy by 1 heart. Jeez, like what are the odds I hit the trees when they're so thin? Yeah. I don't think Beetle's shopship has anything that interesting at this current point, but we can take a look. Why not? Nah, I don't need this crap. I wish I could swim. Just too afraid. Ah, we didn't check out that platform over there. Ugh, it's gonna take a while now, though. Awkward! Ah, at last we've made it. Aw, man, he fell in the water. Well, what a waste of my time. Yes, I agree with you. I see the callback. Oh, there's... Oh, wait, no, that's just Beetle's shopship again. Geez, that took me far away from where I was trying to go. Yeah. In all honesty, I could never go on this adventure. This is when this is... Then again, if I had the drive to save my sister, I might face my fears, but honestly, Nah, I can't even swim, so... Come back here. I want your goods! Quit trying to fall off the freaking edges. Sadly, they didn't drop any joy pendants. Right, like, if the waves were going crazy, and all I had was, like, a small boat, like the King of Red Lions, I would be scared out of my mind. So, it's like, it makes it clear to see why a lot of the island folk do not leave their islands, because whew, you don't even know what lies under this ocean. That's the crazy part. They say it's officially sea, yet there's sharks. Like, nah. I'd be fine chilling on Windfall. Right? Same. And then, like, if you're out at sea, I feel like it's way harder for anyone to come and save you. Because they have to take all that time to try and, like, find a rescue effort. So if something was going on or something happened, like... that's pretty much it.
There, on the horizon. That is our destination, Riis. Dragon Roost Island.
Alright. Dragon Roost Island. Is this any of you guys' favorite song from this game?
High atop this island's peak lives the spirit of the skies, a great dragon by the name of relive. We must go see this dragon and request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait just a moment.
Suddenly, there is a Wind Waker in his mouth.
This is the Wind Waker. It is a baton of sorts that was used long ago when the people played music and prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods. But I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it.
I feel like he had to know that it still works. Otherwise, like, he wouldn't have even set me on this journey. I agree. It's definitely one of the greatest Zelda songs of all time. All time. Oh crap, I messed up. Which way did he say that?
That's it, Riis. That was not bad for your first time using the Wind Waker. Not bad at all.
You received the legendary Wind Waker. By using this magical conductor's baton, you can borrow the power of the gods. Yeah, I did like that they used it for the Rito areas. Of course, it's not quite as lively, I'd say, but... Ooh. You learned the Wind's Requiem.
Yep, that's a mighty nice breeze. The name's Zephos. I'm the god of winds. So you're the new Wind Waker, are you? Great, great. For a beginner, you've got a nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up, well, it gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing or a very bad thing. You want to be an example of it being a bad thing, then you should see my brother. It saddens me to say that my brother Cyclos is miffed about his monument here being broken, and now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. So if you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request for you. And that's it for that guy. Ah, crud, I forgot there's a very complicated way to go about this. The beautiful balm flowers. Dang. I didn't get away fast enough. Ugh, that was dumb of me. At least it dropped hearts. Any Zelda games that I haven't played? Crap. The one where Link is small and chibi. Link's Awakening. And then, I think that's what it's called. The one that came out for the Switch where he's small. I just never got around to getting that. Yeah, it really does give you that feeling. Also... a lot of the 2D ones, like, I'm talking like the old ones, I can't say I've played. I have played Minish Cap. I played a little bit of the one where it's like the seasons? Something the seasons. And then also Four Swords. But a lot of the 2D pixelated ones, I really didn't play. But the 3D ones, the only one I haven't played is the one where he's chibi looking, and it's for the Switch. I do plan to, but I don't know. It wasn't something that I just, like, had to have, I guess. Yeah, there's no 3D Zelda game other than that I haven't played. Woo. Let's just get this out of the way now. Quill! Riis, is that you? It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay.
Oh my gosh, you've only played Ocarina of Time?
Is it? The only, like, appeal, I guess, it had for me was that, it was really cute looking, but at the same time, I guess I didn't necessarily take it seriously because of that as well. I will definitely give it a chance. And maybe I'll even, like, I'll stream my first time playing it and stuff. I won't do a whole series, but I'll stream my first time playing it and everything for you guys. But Turbo, since you've only played Ocarina of Time, I might have to come on here with, like, every
freaking 3D Zelda game. But I don't think I'd be able to do it for the 3DS because I don't have what you would need in order to stream with the 3DS or record 3DS gameplay. Yeah, they do look like toys. Hopefully, eventually, they port this game and Twilight Princess as well to the Switch so that more people can enjoy these, what I feel like are now classic Zelda games. Because a lot of people got their start with Breath of the Wild, and that's what introduced them into the Zelda series. I know that was the case for a lot of like my friends from school and stuff. And then they wanted to play the other games. But it's not so easy to do if you don't have like these older systems. So hopefully eventually they do port more Zelda games. I mean, they'd make a lot of money off of doing that. So I feel like it's not a matter of if, it's more like a when kind of thing. But yeah, I could definitely do more 3D Zelda games. You guys just have to like let me know, or I'll just randomly like pull one out and say, hey, I'm doing this one.
It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say.
Right, it's absurd. Like, come on now. They could have really capitalized off of the new fan base for Zelda by getting these games on the Switch.
You've traveled far from one with no wings. And your sister, is she... Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Riis. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Aerie. It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Riis. I'll be waiting.
I know I was already kind of thinking, although it's not canon or anything, but I kind of wanted to do Hyrule Warriors for one of these at some point too. That would be a good way, I think, to give like a crash course into all the Zelda characters, because majority of the main ones are there, to where I could say, okay, this is what this person was from, and this was their role. You kind of get to know all the Zelda characters through that. That's awesome. The appeal for those games for me is the fact that they're open world Zelda. Like, I feel like Ocarina of Time, kind of like, was really big in terms of like the world and everything. So I feel like it was only a matter of time. Also, this game too. It was only a matter of time before they had like a limitless world for a Zelda game. So obviously I was super excited whenever Breath of the Wild first got announced. And I just love open world, so mixing my favorite game franchise with my favorite type of game was obviously a great idea. I just wish that, you know, in Breath of the Wild there was more of a soundtrack. But that was really one of my only gripes with it. I also didn't necessarily like the voice acting at first. It really had to grow on me. And I especially didn't like Princess Zelda's voice actress. But we'll talk about that another time.
Well, have you discovered the cause of the Great Valu's anger? Ah, so you are Riis, are you? Quill has told me all about it. A troubling tale indeed. I insist you let us know if there's anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with.
Who is talking right now? I'm just gonna assume it's still the same guy because his head's moving.
When you arrived on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain? As you can see, We of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways. We do so by the graces of the sky spirit Baloo. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragon Roost to receive a scale from the great dragon. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Recently, however, the once gentle Baloo has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Baloo on Dragon Roost. Ugh, he's tongue-tying me with these words. Well, really, it's like my eyes read ahead, but like what's actually coming out of my mouth is like a little bit behind what I'm reading with my eyes, and then sometimes it just merges the words together. But anyway, they will remain wingless, and in time, our very way of life will be threatened. As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance until this is done. Will you do so? Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Riis with regards to your son, Prince Kamali? As you can see, Riis is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Kamali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. That may be. Let me be direct. My son Kamali is of the age to earn his wings. Yet he is weak in some ways, and in light of the current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Will you meet with my son?
Sure.
I thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible, so that we may better help you with yours. I have something I wish for you to give to my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Would you find her and take it? I'm counting on you. Here, Riis, take this with you. Who knows, it might come in handy.
You got a delivery bag. Finely crafted bags like this are used by Rito postmen everywhere. With so many pockets, it can hold many items.
You should find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Leave the Great Baloo to us. In the meantime, do your best to aid Prince Kamali.
Yeah, that was technically my first Zelda game as well. The nostalgia hits, but man, Ocarina of Time, I feel like in contrast to this game, has somewhat of a dark aura. And don't even get me started on Majora's Mask. But I do feel like Ocarina of Time has like a slightly dark aura that like still feels dark, even like being older and like going back to it and stuff. I did think about doing Ocarina of Time, but I'm like, which should I play it off the Wii U or should I play it on the Switch? I don't know. But yeah. I've also played it with ROM hacks, which is very fun, but also very broken.
Hey, I know you, yeah. You're the adventure guy, sailing from island to island. Action, excitement, right? So, with all the adventuring you do, did you happen to find a golden feather? My girlfriend, she's wanted one of those things for the longest time. And actually, I kind of promised that I'd send one to her.
Yeah, it has a very deep and dark story, which I can appreciate, but I must take it in doses.
As you're from Oft Island, allow me to tell you about the Dragon Roost. Even in the best of times, it's a dangerous place, with all those bomb flowers growing everywhere. And now it's even more perilous. It's so bad that the bomb flowers themselves have all dried up. The great and wonderful Baloo has created quite a mess.
So he's not a fan of Baloo, huh?
We used to only have to worry about bomb flowers when we went to get our scales. Now climbing's not even an issue since we can't even get close to the mountain. You think I'm joking? Go and take a look for yourself. The bomb flowers that mark the entrance to Dragon Roost Cavern have all wilted because the earth is so dry. They're not producing bomb fruit at all. It's sad, really.
Wait, I don't want to talk to Medley yet. I want to talk to everyone else first. Oh, you're the fledgling the chieftain mentioned, aren't you? I feel as though I should tell you, despite what he may seem right now, young Master Kamali is quite a pleasant child. His father, the chieftain, is quite busy, but Kamali's never once complained, though I'm sure he's been lonely at times. He's the chieftain's son through and through. However, his grandmother passed recently and Kamali seems lost. His confidence is gone. His grandmother was always with him, you see, a great, great woman. That sparkling ball that the young master keeps with him was actually a gift from the great Baloo to Kamali's grandmother. He just spilled all the tea.
Well now, I've not seen your young face before. Nope, don't believe so. Hmm?
Do you guys recognize his face? Because that is a face that is in many, many Zelda games. And I will show you guys. I feel like Shadow Wizard knows like exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, look. He's this guy! He is the guy who is always delivering the mail. See the resemblance? Yep. That's who he's based off of. What? Shadow Wizard, I got you with that one! You wouldn't be here in response to our posting for some part-time help, would you? Actually, I would. Yeah, it was very controversial. That's what I was talking about, like, towards the very beginning of this stream. Like, people didn't like its style at first. Hey, you got it! Yes, he was also the mailman in Twilight Princess.
Ooh, excellent. That's good. But first, to see if I can use you or not, I need to give you a little test. Just a small one.
Alright. This is a fun minigame, but I do have to focus for it.
"24 letters. Great, good, terrific. You pass. Okay, you get 1 rupee for every 2 letters, so that comes to a grand total of 12 rupees, am I right? Come back anytime, I mean it. Anytime. The more letters you sort, the more you'll earn. Not a bad deal for both of us."
So it's clear that the symbols, like, resemble the different populated areas. There's Windfall with the yellow thing, Tingle's Island with the Tingle Head, Forest Haven with the Sprout. I want to say the red one in the corner is Dragon Roost, I'm not sure. Forsaken Fortress is the Monster Face. And then Outset is the blue teardrop one. That's what I think all the symbols are. Alright, he wants me to sort 20 or more letters. So let's do that.
That's 27 letters. Splendid. Super. Your salary this time is 1 rupee per letter, so this time I need to pay you 27 rupees. Come on by anytime. I mean it, anytime. The better you do, the higher your salary will become. That's economics.
How much higher can I really go with this? 25 letters or more. Okay. Let's do it.
Shoot.
Woo! I did it.
26 letters! You have amazing coordination! Seriously, I'm stupefied, incredulous. We veterans do this all day long, and even we have a hard time reaching that amount. I've got to give you more money. Got to! 3 rupees per letter comes to 78 rupees. How does that sound? Ooh, that sounds good. Hey, your name wouldn't happen to be Riis, would it? It is, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I thought you looked like the lad the chieftain was talking about. In that case, I should have expected you to be able to pull off something like this. I've heard all about you. Yes, I sure have. You've had a rough time, Riis. I feel bad making you hopeless. But hey, things are looking up. Our new helper's just arrived. Maybe you can give him some advice the next time you come by.
Sure. Honestly, yeah, I agree. I do feel like the way this game is shaded, like, it's always gonna hold, it's gonna hold up well. That's why I was like saying, like, it was kind of ahead of its time in a way. I agree that Twilight Princess's graphics didn't necessarily age well, but I also agree though that the dark and gritty graphics fit with the atmosphere and vibe. So I don't really see another way they could have approached that.
Every year, the Rito sponsor a Birdman contest on that island off to the east. I wonder if we'll have one this year, what with the current situation on the island. No time to waste. Everyone's so busy with the Great Valoo that we're running short of delivery personnel. It's a madhouse. Oh well, back to work.
Ah, another guy.
We used to have such nice breezes blowing through here. Now the air is crazy. I'm positive the strange winds are a result of the wind god's anger. See, there's an important shrine below here that got broken, and now we're paying the price. What cursed luck.
Alright, let's go interact with Medley now. Oh, the helper's here already. Alright, but I don't want to do that storyline yet, so we're not gonna.
Wow, you really do have green clothes and a strange shaped hat. You're Riis, aren't you?
I mean, there's nothing on my head. Just kidding.
Oh, me? I'm an attendant to the Great Sky Spirit Valoo. My name's Medley. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. Oh, what am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. Riis, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Kamali.
You accepted father's letter. It is a letter from a father addressed to his son. Since you just received a fine delivery bag, why not use it to carry this letter down to Kamali?
The room way in the back on the first floor is Prince Kamali's room. You have to go down a couple of steps to get there. When you meet Prince Kamali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, Riis. I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Could you please come to the entrance of Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. Huh? Who are you supposed to be? What do you want from me, huh? I don't want to talk to anyone right now.
Well, talk to your father.
A letter from my father?
Snatches it.
Oh, sure. Telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to go get a scale from Valoo. You're in this letter too, you know. Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, but I really don't feel like going to see Valoo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset?
You guys notice how his hair is shaped the same way as our hat? And then he has like the bangs coming down from the side and like the swoop, just like us.
What? Are you trying to say that you can calm Valoo down? Psh, that's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. I'll tell you what, if you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost to get to Valoo, then I'll listen to anything you say.
I need your ball, sir.
What? Oh, this? It's strange. Holding this calms me down. I forget all the bad things. It's so pretty, isn't it? It's called Din's Pearl. My grandma gave it to me. My grandma used to be Valoo's attendant. She was the only person on the island who understood Valoo's language. Oh, Grandma. If she were here, I just know she could calm Valoo down. I just know it. But my father and the rest, no matter how hard they try, they'll fail. I know it. No one else can calm Valoo down. It's impossible. What? What is it, huh? Listen, you can stare all you want, but I'm not giving this to you. This is my treasure. You understand? I'm not gonna just hand it over to some do-nothing guy, am I?
Ugh, such a butthead. At least we saw him get soft for a minute there. Listen, I'm out here trying to save the world. He's just gonna hold it and stare at it all day. I think I'd be better off with it. Who cares that it was from his grandma? You guys are silly. What's going on out here?
I guess it's to be expected in this heat. But just take a look down there. Dragon Roost Pond is completely dried up. The pond came from this bubbling spring. It was such a beautiful little pond. Now it's so arid that even the bomb flowers have completely dried up. It's just so hot. I'm sure the chieftain and those guys are having a tough time checking things out, but it's tough for us guards too.
No, they're not gonna let me jump down there. That sucks. Nope. Hey, that guy came back. Anyway. Nah, I think this is the way, but...
If you want to get to Dragon Roost Cavern, I've got some bad news for you. The bridge is out. There's no way to even get inside. I'm sure you'll understand once you've seen it for yourself. As for swimming across, well, you'll need water for that, and the pond's all dried up. No need to panic, though. I'm sure the chieftain will think of something. Alright.
Yeah, let's just get her.
Hey, you actually came. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see this place? There used to be a spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. But then the Great Valoo, he became so angry and... in his rage, he shook the mountain and this boulder crashed down, plugging the spring. You can see the result. Oh, but where's my mind? Tell me, how is Prince Kamali? Oh, that doesn't sound right. Not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Kamali's taken. See, Prince Kamali's grandmother was the Great Valoo's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave, and unsurpassed in her dealings with the Great Valoo. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If I'd only possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Prince Kamali would have felt more secure. Riis, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but that ledge over there is so high. If I could get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, will you help me? Sure. Woo! Thank you so much! Okay, pick me up. Then face that ledge and toss me. The atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the wind. Alright, I'm ready! Don't hold back now! Throw me as hard as you can!
She just sits on my head for a while. I could have changed the wind direction, but...
Oh, thank you! I think now I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet with the Great Valoo! Don't worry, I'll be fine! I may be just an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the Great Valoo's language. I'm not exactly bursting with confidence, but... Look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Kamali! This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it.
You got an empty bottle. Don't you know this is one of the golden treasures in this world? Bottles are great for carrying water and holding other things. Ugh, stupid fly.
Oh, and please don't tell anyone that I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret, okay? Well, good luck to both of us.
Finally, we have our first empty bottle. Give me that water. You filled your bottle with water. Try pouring it on something that looks dry and withered. Goes to pour it on old person. Alrighty, we just need like one of these bombs, so... And it's time. Darn it. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I did prefer Medley over Makar. Dragon Roost Cavern. Didn't really show us much, it just showed us some statues, but I mean, whatever. Out of the way. We've got dungeoning to do. Hey, that was nice. Nah, just rupees. They suck. Oh. Alright, let's focus, let's focus. I agree with you. Normally, I really don't like, fire places on, like, any game. Like, fire and desert, I'm like, I'm good, but this one's not bad. It's a pretty good introduction as far as dungeons and Zelda games go. Open door. Alright, before I get too deep into it though, first I'm gonna save because I haven't done that. And yeah, we're continuing. Before I get too deep into this dungeon, I'm going to take another quick break, and I will be right back. Sorry guys, that was a complete accident. I did not mean to play my outro right there. I accidentally hit the mouse as I was sitting back into my chair. I have to like strongly disagree with you guys though on the desert temples. Are you crazy? You guys like the desert temples? I have to hear why, because I do not. I really don't. Like none of the ones that you name. So pretend my outro never played. I don't know how long it was playing for, but I mean, now that I think about it, Von Naboris, I didn't really have that much of an issue with, so. Okay, yes, the spinner was cool. I don't know, it's something more so atmospheric about the... Well, that was dumb of me. Something more so atmospheric about desert temples and stuff that I just don't really like. We're opposites on that. My favorites are... Honestly, I prefer the forest related ones. I just always prefer the atmosphere of those. You got the dungeon map. I'll fight it. This one. Okay. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, because they are normally more challenging. Ah. What a dramatic entrance. Seriously. Come on, come down. Wait, another one? Why didn't you come down at the same time as your friend? Whoops. You got a small key. Oh my gosh. You're lucky I can't take that with me. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I got the key now. Okay. I I'm like, I was just here already. What's the point? It's going by a little bit too fast. Is this the best you got sending these choo-choos at me? You're late to the party. Ooh, smacked him into the wall. Nice. Come back. Thanks. I wish I would've got a Drake handed instead, but it is what it is. No, it does not. Which I did not mind. Hey, I'm already to this point. Is it just me or is this spring like it's going by a bit quick? Let's go. I feel like I have enough time. And that dude. Come on, come down here. Act like you want these problems. My personal... I need that golden feather. Is it still down there? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Just drop, just drop. Wait. Oh wait, no. This isn't the freaking golden feather. So I just wasted my time. It must have fell into the ocean. Honestly, I really can't say I have a personal favorite. I mean, I could say what my favorite is in each game, I guess. But out of all of them, I don't think I necessarily have a favorite. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Okay, this is... Let's just wait till it goes by again. I guess I'd have to think about it more. Oh gosh. Is Twilight Princess your favorite Zelda game as well, or you just prefer the dungeons? Wait, that's it. Oh, well I can get up there now, so I don't need to do anything more. Okay.
Delicious.
What do you got for me? I'm good. Cheapskate. Wait, who could possibly be contacting me right
Riis, have you seen any filthy thieving rats around? I know they are annoying, but keep your wits about you. They are only rats.
Bruh. I literally just got done doing that and then he brings it up. Hey, I would recommend playing it again. Might be better, it might be easier now that that some time has passed since you last played it. As far as Zelda games go, I cannot say that this one is that difficult. You know. In comparison to the others.
Yep.
You got another small key. Alrighty. Let's get up there. I really feel like I'm progressing this dungeon way too fast for myself.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, you guys saw how bad I was with remembering my own directions in the Forsaken Fortress. So I'm just like, what is going on? Wow, I got a small key. That was easy. And I can't get that golden feather. I need the grappling hook already. Alright. We need some light around here. Whoops. Fine, I'll fight you guys. Learn to the cool stuff first. Attention whores. Come on! You got a joy pendant. Wow. Nope. I need that back. I'm pretty sure there's more around here. Hey. I mean, I was kind of just hitting anywhere, but we got him. It does look like if I light that, though, then something will appear. So let's just do it. Imagine if that burned the ladder, so I had no way to get up there. You got a treasure chart. Why? Thank you. Yeah. I feel like that's why I would say... Oh. I was confused as to why that did not break when it fell down. It had a joy pendant. Agree. Ow. And it fell. Come back. Oh, it's being annoying. Just stop annoying me! Gosh, you got things to do here. Oh my god. What? Literally. What do you want me to do? I'm just gonna... Alright, see. Like with my emotions here. I'm just gonna put this down. Come over here. Pow! Why are you like this? Wait, what's happening? I'm so over it. Oh, it came over here. Thank God. Oh, why would you do that? Alright, that was more of a struggle than it should have been. Now let's get out of here. That I did. Well, thanks for stopping in. And thanks for the luck. Up. Time to bring out the big guns. Make a move, boy. Dang, that was too easy. Right though? One of the best mini boss songs. Hey, we got a skull necklace. Nice, 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 nice. This rather off-putting accessory would appear to be of little value, but shown to the right person, it is apparently of great worth. That person does not yet... Well, they exist, but they're not yet accessible. In the way where that would have a purpose, I guess. I'll just put it that way. Dang, Raul is loud up there. Then again, so would I would be too if something was pulling my tail.
Riis, you came to rescue me. Oh, thank you. I have to tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creature is doing awful things to the Great Valu's tail. That's why he's so angry.
Dang, she got awfully close.
The grateful's tail hangs down into the room right below here. There's gotta be something in there. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it. We've gotta do something now before it's too late. I'll go tell everyone what's happening. Here, Riis, use this to get out of here. It's what I used to get this far. It's a device we Rito used before we evolved wings.
How interesting though, right? That like the Zora would evolve into Ritos, but like after the world became like mostly water. But then again, I guess you could say it would be tiring on the limbs to have to like swim such far distances. So I guess I could see it at the same time. You got the grappling hook. This was an item used by the Rito people before they had wings.
Here, Riis, climb up on that little ledge over there so I can show you something. Grab this branch with the grappling hook, and you can swing over there to get out of this area.
Don't worry, girl. I'm not worried about you. Okay. Yeah. You'd think they'd be thriving the most, right? This is also what Nico's little thing foreshadowed in a weird way, I suppose. Oh my god. Yeah, that was getting a little annoying. Bruh. He falls to his doom. You guys think you're so funny with this. Contortionists, I swear. What's the holdup? Oh. Oof, that was... I was about to say, that was close. I didn't accidentally walk too many steps forward. And then I went to turn, but... Whatever. Don't make me do it all again. Wow, I got a joy pendant. Jumping from platform to platform over lava, now that's something I don't think I'd be able to do. Honestly, I don't even think I'd be able to withstand the heat for this. And considering what he's wearing, like, yeah. get those keys. They don't deserve my time. I mean, honestly, apparently he really doesn't need the red tunic, because he seems to be so unbothered. But like, I just feel like I would pass out from heat exhaustion doing all of this while being in this type of heat. I don't have the courage, man. No, no, no. Come closer. Please don't go back into the lava. Come on. What are you doing? Come here. And of course it rolls into the water. Come back. Come back. Ah, come away from way over there. Did I say I went back into the water? Or did I say lava? You got the big key! Use it to gain entrance to the room where the dungeon's boss lurks. You weren't there before. Whee! One-hit wonders. I mean, I can imagine. Have you ever burned yourself on like a frying pan or with grease? That is an awful pain. Woo! Yeah, that was a fail. Well, let's try that again. Alright, so we're gonna go over here first. I don't want to imagine that. Alrighty. And we just go this way. Ooh, down the ladder. Why are all these fire keys showing up now? Yeah. Honestly, that's a level of lunacy I would never be able to comprehend. Jump! Why did he jump? Thank you. Yeah, they are interesting. I'd never want to be one of those. Wait a minute. This is not where I'm supposed to be. Well, now I'm confused. Where did I go wrong? Alright, I guess it's time to actually check this map. Oh. Never mind, that is where I'm supposed to go, I think. Based on the map. It could be wrong. I guess we'll find out. That's one of those, questions that, you know, you just, like, would hear, like, a stoner ask. While high. Like, how do you know that you're human, man? Oh, that's deep, bro. Well, in all seriousness, I have all the characteristics of a basic human woman, I guess. It's like one of those things where it's like, I don't know, but like, it's a good question, but at the same time, I mean, you just know. Like, is this not I'm dead? Okay, one of these has a fairy in it, and that I might need, so.
No! No! Why?
Okay, let's try this one.
Ah! Get it! No!
Well, no fairy for me. I'll just save before we take on the boss. My luck is so bad. I still can't believe we're to the boss already. Like, how long did that even take me? I feel like it didn't even take me a whole hour. Then again, it's the first dungeon, but for someone as bad with, like, remembering where they've gone as me, it's crazy. Aw, crap. I swapped out my grappling hook for the empty bottle. That was dumb. Like, yeah, swap out your grappling hook, not the, Picto box that you don't need. Going too crazy. Dang. Well, just get the tail. Sometimes the motion controls of the gamepad do not work out in my favor. Cause like I'll be moving the stick one way, and then like the motion controls are going a different way because how I'm holding it. Not the greatest thing in the world. Now's the part I like a little more. Imagine it made me start the whole fight over if I fell in the lava. Ew, don't do that. I always forget it's really best to take pictures of the bosses because you only get one chance to do so if you ever want to complete the photo gallery later on. You got a heart container. Your life energy increased by 1. Plus your life gauge has been replenished. Why, thank you guys. Honestly, this really just shows me I've evolved from my past self because that dungeon was just like very weird easy. And she's still just now telling them what's going on.
Riis! Well, Prince Kamali, don't you have something you want to say?
I heard everything from Medley. Riis, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. I hope I can be like you someday, Riis.
You will, Kamali, I just know it, right, Riis?
So, Riis, here. I want you to take this, Riis. Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things. You received Din's Pearl. This is the gem the Ritos claim was passed down from the great goddess.
The Great Valoo is grateful to you, Riis.
And if you have beaten the game before and you play again, you'll know what that says.
Use the wind god's wind. That's what he said, but I don't understand. I wonder what it means. The wind god shrine. I wonder if what he's talking about has anything to do with the wind shrine that's through that tunnel. Oh, I almost forgot. The Great Valoo also names you, Riis, a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, Riis, you really are a hero. Well, I'm gonna go and visit Valoo. I'll come see you sometime, with the best pair of wings ever. Hey, Prince Kamali! Thanks so much, Riis. See you again someday.
How nice. Before I leave here, though, Remember there was a new guy helping with the mail, and I was like, I don't want to do that storyline right now. Well, we're gonna go just finish that out real quick.
Hey man, I'm the new part-timer. Green clothes and a green hat. Pardon me for asking, but you're Riis, aren't you? Yeah. Aha, I knew it! You're a legend among the part-timers here. I really admire you, man. Just once I'd love to see the legendary 25-letter sword. Do your best, man.
Just in time.
Oh my gosh! 25 letters! Amazing, man! I'm so impressed, seriously, man! I've got to tell my mom back home all about this. I just gotta. I've gotta ask you a favor of you, man. I'm still new here, so I'm not allowed to leave. So do you mind putting this letter to my mom in the postbox for me? Thanks a lot, man.
You accepted a note to Mom. It's so sad you could almost cry. Keep it in your delivery bag until you find a postbox to drop it in.
I guess I could just throw it in here with all the other letters, but I just can't bring myself to do it. It's against the rules, man.
Alright, let's deliver his letter. I think this is the way, or it doesn't feel like it. That's the way. I totally completely passed by the post box. This post box is near Dragon Roost Island. Postage is only 5 rupees. Do you wish to send this now? Sure. Your parcel has hereby been accepted for delivery. Thank you for using the Island Postal Service. We appreciate your business. Letter delivered. And with that, we completed our first dungeon. I think this is a pretty good point to end off on for our game night stream. Don't worry though. If you guys want me to continue, particularly on this file, I can definitely do that if you guys want for the next game night stream. We pretty much went through the whole beginning of the game, because past this point, things do start to open up a little bit more, and there's a little bit more to go and do. So, actually no, not a little bit more, there's a lot more to go and do. So, if you guys want me to do a part 2, I will, probably not until the weekend, but I definitely can do that for you guys. This has been so much fun for me, I can't wait to probably edit this down into video format. But that takes a really long time. Okay, I will for sure. I'll try and schedule it as soon as I know when I'm gonna do it. Thanks so much, you guys, for being here for this episode of Riis Game Night. And hopefully, I will see y'all in the next one. For now, peace out. I'm gonna play my outro at the right moment this time.